up, fam? And welcome back. This time, your friendly neighborhood fixer Dice is going to be handing out a mission. I need to get a meeting from a high-level Highlander. The thing is, they aren't really taking my calls, so I'm sending some people in to get me that meeting. I know how to pick out talent. I'm pretty sure these boys can get it done. By the way, if you want to play a Cyberpunk Red game, go ahead, roll on over to Night City Overdrive on Discord, and we're happy to welcome you into our little family. All right, I'll see you there.
Johnny's clearly really hung up on it, and Tachyon's like, all right, I'll join him.
All right, so down to business. The reason why you're here is because, have you guys ever been to a midnight market?
No, there's one that opens up near Babylon, but not really.
Well, I'm talking
about to anybody else.
I'm talking something really exclusive, really like high end. The type of thing that is secret only to a few people around the city, and where like the lowest price thing is $500. Has any of you guys ever been to something like that?
I think I've heard of that, Mr. Tice, but I'm pretty sure there are like midnight markets where the minimum bid is much higher than that.
Well, then I guess I still need to like learn things on the streets. I need to talk to you from time to time now. Thanks. Thanks for letting me know. All right, so the reason why I'm mentioning this is because at this particular night market, I want to meet at least two certain people. I need you guys to get in contact with these two certain people. And then he brings. All right. So first, and the main person I need you to meet is this lady. Her name is Miranda Halsey. She is a captain of a Highrider ship. I need to get a message to her, and I need her to agree to get her boss to meet me sometime. And the next person I need you to track down at this place is my old friend Troy. He's a nomad fixer, sort of deal. He grew up in the nomad lifestyle. He deals with high-end arms and some armors. I need you to give him a passphrase that he's going to answer with, and then he's got some goods that he's supposed to like hand over to you guys. Now, the thing.
All right.
The thing about this night market is I didn't get an invite because of some of my recent exploits, most notably at a, you were there, Tachyon and Johnny, at that whole little seed factory. Some media's got a hold of that, and we were kind of caught on tape blowing the place up kind of big.
I can guess which one, but...
Well, you know, these are the problems with having a highly identifiable AV out there in the world. On the bright side, at least you're famous.
Yeah, it has its ups and downs. Well,
Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Johnny. You have something to say?
So before we start heading off to find these people for you, what's the activation code that we need for Troy or whatever?
Oh, you have to agree to the job first before I give you that. Let me tell you about this midnight market.
Go ahead then.
All right, one, it's hard to get by. There's no way you're going to be able to get there by land. Two, it's highly secured with a bunch of drones and security personnel. Some of them might be in linear frames. And yours truly does not really have an invitation to it. And that's the crux of my problem, which is why I'm hiring you guys. Now,
Wait, are you? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Wait, are you implying that Mr. Troy is inside the midnight market already, and we need to find him?
That is correct.
Well, I tell you what, Dice. Sight unseen, I'll help you out. You're my boy.
Thanks, Tag.
So I'm like, this mission is happening. Full stop. You got to tell me though. Let's get to the details here. I'm already sold. Where is this happening? Who did get invited? Like, we could probably try to show up with a little less infamous than you and the whole AV stunt. They did, I wasn't on camera, so maybe we could talk our way in, knowing the right people. Well, what are some names we can drop?
Well, honestly, other than those two people, is who I know is going to be there. And as far as getting in, that is why I have lovely Shuri here for that. She is going to transport you there personally. Now, there is two ways that you guys could infiltrate this thing. One, I wasn't going to set you up without having like an idea of how to get in there. I have a friend called Doc Sanchez that can spoof a transponder signal, and that is the actual invitation to get in without getting shot. Once you're inside, the security should just like let you go through because they are pretty confident on their perimeter. Now, that's one option. The other option is to try to fly up there and break in just straight up. The only thing about doing the Doc Sanchez thing is you're gonna have to deal with him and his personality. Plus, you might need to bring something to trade. I'll leave it up to you. Then Dice looks on his agent, and he sends you the coordinates to Doc Sanchez's little shop. Also, guys, I need you guys to meet me out on the east side of sorry, guys. This drink is really getting to me. Whoa. I'm gonna need you guys to meet me tomorrow morning on the outskirts of Night City on the east side past the fire station, okay? And then Dice sends you a little address there. Now, you guys are more than welcome to stick around, drink some more, but me and Sherry here are kind of on a date. We're just going to finish that. If you want to, if you're truly in, meet me at the place tomorrow morning.
All right, done deal. You guys enjoy your night.
Right then.
Could you perhaps send the details later on about these three individuals, Doc Sanchez and Troy and Miranda?
Oh, no problem. All right, so do you guys want to head up to Doc Sanchez, or are you just going to go straight into the mission?
I want to hit up Doc Sanchez. Yeah.
Sanchez is
Santosa might want to try to do something different while these guys approach Dr. Sanchez.
All right, what would Santosa want to do?
I'm assuming that because Dice mentioned that the midnight market has a minimum bid of 500, then it's more like a high-end night market.
Mm-hmm.
So I assume like Santosa could try to dig up some rumors or information with his media ability.
All right, go ahead, roll your media.
Santosa's probably gonna like hit up some of the bars like where fixers usually hang out and just like have a talk with them, see if they know anything about the midnight market itself.
Well,
If that's ready.
well, to tell you the truth, in this universe, most of the fixers like hang out here at Babylon, around the room. Also, Afterlife, from what I hear, and the Atlantis.
Alright. So can I roll conversation for that?
Yes, you can.
And no, I'm not gonna spend luck on that.
Okay. With that roll, you hear about a high-end midnight market where it changes locations every 3 months, and the next time it appears is sometime over the Badlands, east of Night City. When it comes to this particular night market, it's an exclusive invite to most of the top tier people, pretty much on the planet.
Who's organizing the midnight market?
You can't find information on that with that roll.
Alright then.
Did you want to do anything else today?
No, I believe all Santosa can do anyways.
All right. So now, let me get this.
Unless Jonny and Tachyon is gonna go to top sciences.
That is correct. All right, guys. So,
Yep, that's the plan.
all right. So you guys travel Tachyon. Are you riding in the Hell Charger too with Jonny?
Absolutely. Johnny's got a sick ride, and in this world, only nomads have sick rides, so that's where I'm driving.
All right, so Jonny and Tachyon, you take a drive out on the west side of Night City toward the University District. You pass it up a little bit, and then you come across a garage. And let me get there. Not that one.
So wait, what did we come across on?
You come across the coordinates that Dice gave you had you going to like some sort of like large warehouse type garage. Let me bring you to the map. And
Yeah, I looked down at the coordinates on the GPS, so like, yeah, I mean, this is the place.
and you see, and you end up around here. You guys see my ping?
I think you're on a different menu.
Oh, did I not drag you guys with me?
You might be on the GM side or something.
I thought I took the players with me. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, where we're on the map, you just might be on the wrong layer to see the pings.
Gotcha. Thanks, Tack.
Yep, there we are.
Yep.
Around there?
Yep. Right around here.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just sort of
And
looking at him like, you sure this is the place? I mean, this looks like a place where Thingamabob could be.
Listen, man, that's what it says. Maybe Doc Sanchez has a whole rig inside. I'm looking at it. Like, does it look like kind of run down, like not a place where a doctor would be?
yeah, actually, it does. It
Oh,
looks
shit.
like the outside just looks like a little abandoned garage. The doors are closed shut. You don't see any cameras or anything. It doesn't look like anybody actually lives there.
Oh. Kind of as I'm getting out of the car, I'm like, hope you've had your shots, buddy. I'm gonna walk up and like kind of rap on the door.
Okay, as you rap
He
on the
sort
door.
of follows him at a distance.
At a distance.
Okay,
Tachyon is gonna be blown to smithereens. I may as well be a bit of ways.
as you walk up and you knock on and you rap on the door, the sound outside the street is like quiet, and you like hear like the wind and maybe like a bottle roll around in the street. next thing you see is an electronic eyeball pop out of a hole in the door. It goes, "My business hours are plainly posted at my office. This is most improper. Please leave and come back at a different time. And if you are here trying to rob me, I would not advise that for your safety. Thank you very much." And then the eyeball pops back in and the door shuts. Clink.
I knock on the door again, and I put my face right down where the eyeball came out.
The thing opens up, and the eyeball.
Hold on. Hear me out, buddy. We're friends of this dude Dice. We said that you could probably hook us up with some transponders, for an exclusive party.
Dice. Dice. Oh, I remember Dice. Right. All right. Please stand back for a second. So you guys stand back.
Oh yeah, I'll take a couple steps back.
All right. The door, the garage door, shoots up really quick, and as you walk in, you see this. Oh man, I had a handout for that. All right, so I had a handout, but never mind. Oh, here it is. Let me go ahead and move you there.
Nice.
And then you see this workshop. It's full of, you don't see it on the picture, but it is actually full of scrapped drones, scrapped robots, computer parts, some monitors doing diagnostics. You see a bunch of computer parts just strewn across the place. And then Doc Sanchez, let me bring him out for you. And cancel, hang on.
Oh shit.
Let me see.
I'm noticing.
Yeah, it's funny. I have a coffee mug for Troy and Abed in the morning. I was just drinking out of it.
No, but what I notice is it's Troy and Abed. He's the doctor and.
Yep. That's awesome. As I walk in, I keep my hands, at my side where I can see them, just real casual, mosey in, yeah. We're homies with Dice.
Homies.
We just heard you'd be able to make a trade for a transponder to this cool little party.
Yes. Dice was always interested in my forgery skills when it comes to those things. But he tried to offer me money once, but I had to tell him that's like an insult. I was like, I don't care anything about eddies. I just need materials. To get this transponder, do you have anything to trade with me?
Oh, what kind of stuff are you interested in, my man? I got all kinds of stuff. I'm a bit of a tech savant myself.
I don't know. You got any old drones? You got any black ice? You got any scrap? I mean, look at my place. I need things. I need things to do.
I don't got any scrap right now, but I could definitely hook that up. I sort of burnt through all my stuff. I'm actually in the market for a drone, believe it or not.
I don't really got much else, so they are only in the market of having somebody invent something for me.
Scrap the hell charger.
How about no? Or I'll tell him to scrap you.
I'm sure that'll go well for the both of you. Listen, man, we're all friends here. Takyon's not really worried about physical threats coming from Jonny. He says, "You know what? It's I don't know. It's a little pricey. It's kind of a high end piece, but I do have a linear exosuit that I haven't been using lately. But the thing is, that's worth a cool grand on the open market, my man."
I don't care about money. I just need. I want to put. I want to put some things on it. I want to make it sing. I want it. Ooh, another baby, another child I can make is gonna be awesome. Sally, calm down.
What's up?
And then all of a sudden he like looks around at some of the monitors and he's like, pretends to, and it seems like he's talking to no one. And he's like, Sally, calm down. These are nice people. They came from Dice. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Johnny's gonna sort of lean in at Tachyon like, does this usually happen to techies like you guys, or?
We're an eccentric bunch.
All right.
Let's see. Tell you what, I'll make a trade with you, but I got this linear exosuit that's going to be a lot of fun to play around with if you got the time. And something tells me you've got a lot of time on your hands. But we're going to need those transponders, and one of these. How do you feel about one of these drones coming back with me?
Ooh, I don't know. I love each one of them. I mean, I don't know if I can like let one go. I don't know. I have to talk to Sally. Sally helped me make them. They're our children.
Actually,
Oh boy.
how about this? We hook you up with the linear frame. You can hook my car up with a combat plow.
Don't listen to this man. It's my linear frame, and he's just an idiot. I step in front of Johnny.
Hey, it's
All right.
I kind of look at him like, what? I'm not gonna barter for your fucking car. What are you, nuts?
he doesn't want to leave his drones alone. I need some stuff done to my car. Okay.
Cool. Then you can buy my linear frame. Step off, Johnny. What the hell they teach you out there in the Badlands? No manners, that's for sure.
All right.
All right. If you want to
they taught Templar.
if you want to get a drone, it's gonna be like one of the one of the smaller flying ones. Okay.
Yeah, that's totally chill. Yeah.
What I'm gonna need you to do is either give me a trading or a persuasion, and you got to beat a DV-17 because it's one of his kids.
DV-17. It's one of his kids. Can I try to kind of help myself out here by talking to him like techie to techie, you know?
By using like conversation or something?
Well, I want to be able to kind of like drop some, some techno babble on him and let him know, like, dude, I fucking know what I'm doing. Like, your kid is in good hands. So if there's some kind of tech check that I could throw in there as well.
All right. If you get a 15 on basic tech, you can get a +2 on either conversation, persuasion, or trading.
Okay. Let's see what I can do with this basic tech.
Okay, so you got the +2.
Sick. And then I'm going to roll me the persuasion. So it's going to be this +2. What's the DB I got to beat? Sorry, because I'll dump luck into
I
it.
think he said.
It's going to be 17.
Okay.
So you're going to need at least you're going to need at least 4.
Yeah, consider it done.
It's like
I recently upgraded my luck, and I am in a fucking good way. So I got to open it up like, listen, man, your babies are going to be safe with me. On the East Coast, I actually studied specifically in structured programmable logic drives. I was really big into like the phase lock matrix interface scene. Like these drones could not be better off.
Sanchez is like, oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. What are your thoughts on quantum integrational programming?
I think they're a real leap up from the mesh network configuration modules that they used to use, but it takes a lot of back end work to get it to. Like, I think it still has a lot of work to do to be functional out in the field, but it's some great cutting edge stuff. Definitely worth looking into.
And how well do you take care of your possessions?
Oh, extremely well. You should see this linear frame, Johnny. You just hang out here. I'm gonna head out to the car. I'm gonna grab my shit, and I'll drag the frame in.
As you go out to get the frame, Doc Sanchez and Johnny look at each other. Does Johnny say anything?
I'm just sort of, yeah, hey, I know, hey, I'm not exactly familiar with him. I just only done 1 or 2 jobs with him in the past.
Sanchez just
grew up outside of the city, okay?
Sanchez just looks at Johnny in his cowboy getup and just nods politely. Okay, so the linear...
Well, Santosa is not there yet.
Reveal to see if I noticed like anything strange or unusual, or would that be more perception?
That'd be regular perception. I'll give you that. So as you look around the room, you see all the scrap and stuff. Like sometimes they twitch, sometimes they don't. And when you look at the screen, every time Sanchez talks to it, it kind of like flickers a little bit, but you don't understand what that's all about. So Tachyon brings in his linear frame. Sanchez runs over to it. He's like, "Oh yes, 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 yes. I could tell my child is going to be good with you. Right here's my little buddy. You can have that, and let me help you on this transponder."
Absolutely. So Sanchez, if I may, Sanchez, what's your little buddy's name? And I'm looking at the drone.
His name is Parsival.
Percival, awesome. Definitely writing that down.
Johnny's gonna tap Tachyon's shoulder. Like, I just noticed whenever he talks to the computer, it flashes. You wouldn't happen to know what that's about? Sort of like a hush hush that Sanchez doesn't hear.
I'm saying, listen, dude. I'm gonna be real. You know how you can program your agent to like have personalities and talk to you? I feel like that's what this guy's done with his life. Let's not bring attention to it.
Yeah, I agree with that, but at the same time, I'm very concerned.
Let's just get these transponders, and live and let live, man. If he wants to fuck a robot, that's his business.
He's not fucking a robot. He's fucking a computer.
I mean, that's probably even more hygienic. He shrugs.
All right. Sanchez gets to work on the transponder codes and stuff, and he's like, "All right, I'm really good with computers and drones. I just recently got into the forgery thing, so it might work, Like, I'm pretty confident. I'm about 70. No, see, no. I got to be more because he's, no. Okay, about 69% sure that it's going to work.
Nice.
Unless one of you guys wants to try to help me out. Does anybody want to aid him on this thing?
Yeah.
Sort of point to Tachyon like, listen, the most I got is basic tech. I'm not even sure about forgery.
Yeah, and Takyon's gonna like kind of move in and like check out the specs on everything, and yeah, he'll try to give him a hand. Maybe like an electric security or a cyber tech or something.
Yep. Either electric security or basic would help.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's do electric security and see what we do.
Boom. Okay.
21.
So you and Doc Sanchez are both working on the thing. You're talking shop. You're like, ooh, okay. Sanchez is like, oh, that's a nice thing. And then you create the fake transponder code. All right.
Hell yeah.
After you're done, Sanchez is like, I love working on new and exciting projects. You guys are great. You guys are great. And Sally likes you too. Sally, say goodbye. And then as you look at the screens, nothing happens.
I would have clapped Sanchez on the shoulder. It's a really cool setup you got here, man. You have to let me come back here and we'll make some trade secrets and all that sometime.
No doubt, no doubt. My office hours are posted at the school. Like this time was cool for you to come by, but Sally really doesn't like it when people like come after my office hours. I don't know. I think
I don't mean to intrude, so I'll find your office hours at the school next time.
All right, good to meet you both. And then he like grabs your hand, shakes it with both of his hands, like really enthusiastic, and he shakes Johnny's hand as well.
Hell yeah! As we leave, I'm gonna to Johnny be like, Jesus Christ, you have any like Purell? Hold on.
Nope.
Great.
No, I do not. And
when we get in the hell charge,
we might need to stop by a Cyberpunk 2077 version of the dollar store to grab some.
Yeah, I'm gonna when we get in the hell charger, I'm gonna call up Santosa on the phone and let him know, like, yo, we got 3 transponders here. We should be good to go.
What did you trade for the transponders?
Yeah,
Trading his muscles. Trading his muscle suit.
I got rid of my exosuit linear frame. Thing's pretty fucking valuable, so hopefully this is worth it.
Oh man,
He got us a drone that can also help with surveillance.
I got a couple of documents that the doctor might be interested in.
I'll save those for next time. If we run across this crazy guy again, he only barters. And honestly, his setup's not bad, so might be worth keeping in mind.
Let's make sure we knock 4 times before we come here again.
Or can you just pick me up?
Sure. Might be a little bit of a tight fit for you, but yeah, sure.
Okay, so it's still nighttime in Night City. Did you guys want to do anything before the morning?
Probably. No, not really.
If I may ask, what's the weather forecast for tomorrow?
For tomorrow, it is partly cloudy with a high of 73. There is about a 10% chance of rain.
Nice. I'm gonna text Dice that. Yep. We're totally in. What's Troy's passphrase?
Dice texts back with a thumbs up and says, "I'll tell you tomorrow."
Heard. See you there.
He's gonna look over at Tack like, is this usually how he works, or is this just something his love-struck mind can handle?
Tech shrugs. He says, I don't know. Dice doesn't usually put out bids for jobs. Usually he just goes out on them. Like, honestly, he's more of a salvager than a fixer. So this is new to me, too.
Oh,
Hey.
just as long as the payment's good. This car still has a few. Just as the car starts to make a noise, Johnny just hits the dashboard and the noise stop. Has a few kinks.
So, question, Rev. While they're driving, I'm still in the club in the Babylon, right? Is Santosa still in the Babylon, or?
It's up to you where you want to be at this time.
Right. So maybe like while waiting for them, like Santosa's gonna like again like hit up information like on Troy and Miranda, perhaps from the people at Babylon. Maybe they know something about them.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead.
all right. Conversation again.
Yep, you do that.
Nice.
That is pretty good. So, from the various contacts around that you have, you find out that Troy is actually a nomad from the Lobos. He deals in mostly high-end weapons. He kind of wheels and deals in like things that have fallen off trucks. No one really knows where he gets any of his supply, but he is always at most midnight markets trying to sell off stolen goods. At least that's what the word on the street is. As far as Miranda goes, you get a little bit less information. You get like an official thing saying that she's a captain of a Highlander ship, that she is definitely a Highlander and has never spends most of her time in space. She was born after the O'Neill War, and you also hear that a lot of people like think of her fondly as a stern and good captain. Did you want to find out anything else?
Do we know exactly which colony she's from?
Oh, that's a good question. She she is from one of the Luna Lagrange points. No, she's actually from the Lagrange point like 3, one of the Paradise. It's called Paradise.
Rock and roll.
All right. Does anybody else need anything to do tonight?
Sort of, kind of want to roll for land driving skill, just to ask Ack and Santa Rosa to see how good my car can drive or whatever.
Go ahead, do the land driving skill.
I have a fear that the worst thing possible could happen. And never mind.
That's a pretty good.
Looks pretty good to me.
Yeah, you look capable.
Yeah, like awesome. Yeah, this is my stop though. Come pick me up in the morning. We'll go see Dice. I gotta jump out in Little Europe, and I'm gonna head into my fucking little Camden Court apartment that I just rented out.
All right, it is the next day. Okay, it is now the next day. and it is a part like just like the weather report said. It is partly cloudy with cumulonimbus is all up in the sky. It's a pretty sunny and warm day. It's around 11 a.m. And let me put him out there. And Dice is waiting for you in front of his. Did I do that? And Dice is waiting for you out in front of his AV4. He's sitting in a lawn chair, drinking a beer. When, Johnny, are you going to pick everybody up, or is everybody coming in a different way?
I mean, I'll send a message saying if anybody wants me to pick them up, I'll stop by.
I'll text it back. Bring the car around. Drive real slow so everyone sees you.
How about no?
Then I'll take a cab. And then cuts to me at my house, like just kind of over my shoulder, be like, I don't know what the hell's wrong with this kid. I'm going to call a cab.
Santosa, how are you getting to the point?
I already asked Jonny to pick Santosa up.
Okay.
Right.
So Johnny and Santosa arrive first in the Hell Charger. How do you guys get out the car? Do you do anything cool?
Johnny's sort of just gonna step out and look around, see if anything strange.
What's
Or if
Johnny?
anybody is spying on us.
All right. Give me a perception. A perception or a conceal reveal.
Team.
All right. So as you look around, you see it's like an abandoned area, trash everywhere. It's a big, wide open space. There's a couple shanty shacks around there, but it seems to be pretty much deserted. All right, Santos, when you get out the car, you doing anything cool?
Nothing cool. He's just gonna stand around with his kid.
All right, Dice is gonna get up out of his lawn chair, walk over to you guys. It looks like we're waiting on Tack. And then as soon as he says it, Tack rolls up in his cab. How does Tack get out?
So this is like a big old fucking boat of a cab. It's like proper Crown Vic style. My lifestyle recently got an upgrade, so I got a nicer cab. And I pop out. I got the sunglasses on. I got my my regular light armor jacket with the big fur kind of collar. And also underneath, I'm just in full business wear. Looking the part, feeling fresh. Got the nice shiny shoes. I step out in slow motion, Reservoir Dog style, catching the wind and just looking around all right, let's do this. I'm gonna head up and just give Dice the daps, fucking let him know yeah, we're good, bro.
Tack, man, always stylish every time I see you. All right. The reason why I brought you out to this conversation, you already know. So thank you again for coming. I'm just waiting on one more person. Then you hear engines scream around in the sky, and then you see this. A hulking AV4 circle the area, then land. Let me show you.
Look at this chunky boy.
Yep.
Like it.
And then
King Vader. That's sick.
Then next thing you know, you see Shuri. She steps down the ramp and comes and stands next to Dice. Well, and then Dice looks at her and is like, "Oh, thanks, darling. Thanks for coming. Really appreciate this. I swear to God, nothing's gonna happen. I hope, depending on your driving skills. So, because I'm nice, I heard you guys got the transponder. Good job. What'd you guys think of Doc Sanchez? He's a little nutty for me, and I think he has something going on with like something in that weird ass tech shop."
Yeah, he's definitely up to no good with those interface plugs. I'll tell you what.
All right. Now I'm gonna give you. Since I'm a nice guy, and this is a midnight market, and it is kind of a big opportunity for people off the streets or coming up. I'm gonna give you half the payment up front. So he hands over 1,000 eddies to each of you, just for showing up.
Oh yeah.
You guys can go ahead and put that in the bank right now, if you want to.
You got it, man.
You got it.
Just let me know when you're done.
I'll record it, but I'll edit later.
Okay, no problem.
Just gotta copy that command.
Yeah, nice to consider that shit done.
All right. So just waiting on Johnny on this?
Looks like it.
Yep. I should be almost done. Just
All right, cool.
see if I can find some upgrade parts for the hull charger at this night.
Yeah,
market.
maybe so, dude.
All right, let's do this.
And we're looking for that security and the combat plow.
I'm gonna kind of clap him on the shoulder, like maybe this time you can barter with something that belongs to you. A little wink, a little smile.
For that, maybe you want to tell him about the drone. See if that can also help us out.
So just to be clear, Tachyon would definitely know this. This drone is just like, it's just a drone. It's not like, it didn't come with architecture to do shit for me.
No.
Right. It's basically like just a thing that I can attach something to later. I don't think it's going to be useful for us now.
Yeah, basically, it's just a normal drone. It does have like you know how like those drones have like a heavy pistol on there, or dart gun.
Yeah.
I'll let you choose what it has on there.
Okay.
Copy.
Yeah, we'll call it a dart gun, I suppose.
Gotcha. Okay, so Dice says again, thanks for coming, guys. Here's the 1,000 eddies up front because I'm such a nice guy. All right, so down to what I really need, and then he pulls out a crystal ball filled with dandelions in there. Let me see if I have it.
Is this for greed them?
What's up?
The dandelion, the glass ball.
Man, I could have sworn I had it.
Yeah, having this is extremely interesting.
I'm sorry about this. I thought I had it set up with a handout, but just give me 1 second. file. There it is. I'm going to show it to you guys now. All right, guys. What I need you to do is I need you to hand this over to Captain Halsey, and on top of the, when she touches it, there's like a little button at the base of it. Have her play the recording. Now it is imperative that you give this to her and her alone, okay? Don't give it to her, any of her crew. All right, and as far as Troy goes, if you find him, I need you to give him a card. He's going to ask you a question, and you are going to respond with, because 12-toed ping does not roll off the tongue. Do you need me to repeat?
All right.
Do you need me to repeat that?
Yes.
I gotta tap myself on the head, and I'm like, mine like a steel trap, baby. I got it.
Okay.
He's
So
also gonna need to repeat.
Before Dice pulls that, I'm gonna Santosa's gonna like turn on his audio recorder.
Dice looks at Santos and Johnny dead in the eyes, and he's like, okay. When you find Troy, hand him this card, and he hands over a card. When he asks you, he's going to ask you a question, and your response is going to be, because 12-toed ping did not roll off the tongue.
12-toed pig does not roll off the tongue.
Exactly.
Easy enough.
All right. Santos, you got that recorded?
Yeah, I got that recorded already.
All right, guys. I guess there's nothing to it but to do it. Shuri waves at you guys.
Can I leave my car with you, or can I take my car with me on the AV?
Oh, that's not fitting on the AV. Don't worry, Johnny. I'll take care of it. Like hand to my dead mother. I swear. And Dice gives you a smirking grin.
If my car has a scratch, I will kill you.
Listen, Johnny, buddy, you got to stop threatening to kill everybody. It's not going to go your way. And I put my gigantic, linear enhanced arm over his shoulder. Your car's going to be fine, my dude. This is what we do. I'm slowly walking him towards the AV. You just got to relax.
Dice.
You should learn to have a little respect, kid.
Dice just
Learn
laughs
to
a
have a
little
little more trust, kid.
He's just gonna shake his head and hand the keys over to Dice.
Dice catch it. Dice, are you gonna throw it to him or hand him over?
Just hand him over.
Dice takes the keys, twirls them around, throws them up in the air, catches it, and puts it in his pocket. It's like, they're safe. See? All right. As you guys go to the AV, Shuri goes, I'm gonna need someone to man the railgun if anything goes wrong.
I give her
I point over to the Tachyon. Just
yeah.
He's the guy. He's the one that did it last time.
I give like a goofy little salute, like I got you.
All right, ladies. All right, go ahead, Santos.
Before we leave, Mr. Dice, you've mentioned how we're gonna get into the midnight market, but how exactly are we going to leave the market?
How are you gonna leave it? Well, yeah, Shuri's gonna be your ride. If everything goes right, and that transponder code works, then she's just gonna wait for you guys.
Well, alright then.
Alright, so everybody gets on.
Hell yeah.
There's like, so Shuri gets into the cockpit, It's like, ladies and gentlemen, the captain has put on the please fasten seatbelt signs. While the sign is on, you cannot move about the cabin. And then she starts spinning up the engines and takes off. As the AV rises off the ground, it makes a 180-degree turn and then just takes off toward the desert. As
Oh shit, we're gonna be out there.
as it's flying, it flies for about 20 minutes. And then Sherry leans back from the cockpit seat. Does everybody still have their seatbelts on?
Johnny just has a thumbs up as he's looking out the small little windows that are available.
Santos, you strapped
Yeah,
in?
I'm harnessed up by the rail gun. Just thumbs up.
Yep, Santosa just gives a thumbs up.
All right. When that happens, when she sees the thumbs up from everybody, she kicks the engines into overdrive, and then you just shoot straight up toward the clouds. As you're shooting up straight toward the clouds, the AV starts to vibrate really loudly and everything. It's like, sorry boys, there's a little bit of air pockets, but we should make it through it. All right, so I am going to need a resist torture and drugs from everyone.
All right, rock and roll. 18.
All right, that's good. Santos is good.
Yes.
Ooh, Johnny. Do you wanna give 2 points of luck? Or no, sorry, hang on. 3 points of luck.
3 points of luck?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, cool. Nobody Ralphed on their clothes. Okay, as she breaks through the clouds, you guys see a huge hulking object in the air just above the atmosphere. And you see this. It is a huge Highlander ship called the Pillar of Dawn. You see a bunch of drones buzzing around it. You see its large engines and its metallic gray. You're seeing a bunch of other AVs and aircrafts leave and enter and leave the area. All right.
So this AV, are we in low Earth orbit now?
Yes, you are.
Knowing that this is where we're going, can I check out the AV? There's got to be something special about this for it to reach into that stratosphere. That's usually that shit takes a fucking a mass driver out on Morro Rock.
It has it has better engines or whatever, high end.
So it's really really souped up specifically for something like this. All right, that's awesome.
Exactly.
Can Santosa roll a perception to see if there's anything special about this ship?
Yeah, go ahead.
The last one, I mean. Okay.
All right. So with that, what exactly are you trying to look for?
Just examining the ship in general, just looking around it. Is there anything unusual or maybe anything unique about the Highrider ship?
Well, the ship is a large cargo ship that transports stuff from low Earth orbit toward Luna. It's hulking. You see that it does have some weapons capabilities on its own, but it is mostly protected by a fleet of drones. The only thing that makes it special is the fact that so many things are coming and going off it at this time.
What's the name of the ship on the hull?
It's called the Pillar of Dawn.
Alright, cool.
All right. As you approach the ship, 3 drones surround the AV. Let me get this. Move it here and here. One drone on each side of the AV and one behind it. This is what they look like. I know it's kind of small down there. Maybe I could just do that. Object token.
If you click on the token and press Shift Z, it'll make it big for everyone.
Oh, really? Thank you.
Yep.
Yep.
This is what it
Hell
looks,
yeah.
This is what it looks like to basically balls with guns. Right. As you approach the ship, the radio crackles up, and you hear the voice of Miranda Halsey. She comes alive and says, "Unidentified AV, what is your business here? Please send your transponder code." Okay.
Yeah, I want to activate the transponders, at least. Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah, that's like a free move. But what I'm going to need for...
Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Did you
No,
want to...
sorry. I'm just making sure that I understand how they work. Like you can, switch them on to start sending the signal.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, what I'm going to need from everyone is either an acting or persuasion check. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that, use the highest one and give it an extra 4 because Tachyon helped Doc Sanchez, and if it was just Doc Sanchez, it would have been like an extra 2.
Let's hope we can persuade, because I got an 11. Santosa, my dude.
All right. Santosa with an extra 4, you get that's 21, right? My math is right?
22.
22. My bad. 22. Okay, and now she is going to counter that with her own perception. All right, it works. So she gets on the radio. It's like, okay, King Vader, please make your approach to the starboard hangar to the port hangar and land. So Sherry accelerates, the 3 drones like fly off, and you go to the port hangar where you will see this. All kinds of ships are coming and going, offloading cargo, and the metal doors, like open and close, with outside the last vehicle. All right. When you get there, as you disembark, you are ushered into the ship proper. And let me move you over there. Right here. Okay. So what I need...
Sweet.
So what I need is everyone to put their token in this area right here. That's where everybody...
All right.
That's where everybody started.
Which area?
I think if you control click, it will like redirect. It will like ping and like focus everyone's camera on that spot.
Gotcha. If I do what? Like how? Ah, you're all there anyway.
All right.
All right, so the ship security comes up to you guys. It's just like, welcome to the midnight market. All the stars are toward the bow of the ship, forward, in the big room. If you guys actually like zoom out of the map, you could see like a thing that says Midnight Market. It should be a huge green square over the map. I'll draw another one just to see if you guys can see it better.
I see it.
Like, in this whole area is where the market is. All right, I'm just gonna let you guys like move across and do what you want to do.
Oh, as we're walking towards the market, can I roll perception to see if I see Troy amongst the crowd?
Yes, go right ahead. All right. You see someone who's wheeling and dealing who looks like Troy in this area right here. You see my ping?
I see him.
Okay.
And along with that, can I roll to see whether I see any upgrades for vehicles and whatnot?
You see a vehicle, you see a holographic little advertisement around the area you are. It has like different types of land, air, and sea vehicles in front of this guy.
Just gonna walk over and look about his wares. How do you usually get these upgrades out of this ship?
Well, because it is a ship, they're not going to have ammunition or bullets. They have physical clothes here, and they have one or two display models of weapons. But generally, like, you go up to a vendor, you give them an address, and then they send the package to whatever address you want, kind of like Amazon.
How much would it be for a combat cloud?
Thank you, construction crew, for wrecking this whole thing. Anyway, so since you're by the vehicles guy, this is what he's trying to sell. He doesn't really have any upgrades.
Great. I'm hoping he had some upgrades.
All right, let me tell you what vendors are out here. You have this guy. Or wait, hang on. Okay, so you have Bad over here, and she's selling. She's selling like some gear and some stuff for net running. Then you have Mr. Fastbender, who's selling some cyberware right here. Then you have Sir Charles, who is selling fashion stuff and some armor. Let me show you that. And you have Troy, who's selling straight up weapons. Alright guys, just let me know what you want to do.
Oh my god, Tachyon, did you have pockets, so you see it? It's only 500, man. We could get a metal gear for 500 eddies.
I'm not sure what you're talking about here. Hold on, let me open the handouts here.
Did I only put it for 500?
What are you looking at?
Oh, my bad. I meant
Fashion. It's only 500 eddies, man, for a metal gear.
My
I'm
bad.
certain it's only few pieces.
It's 5,000 eddies, buddy. My bad.
You had Santa Rosa's hopes up for a few seconds. I'm gonna guess the vendor had like the price tag like either they're covered or something. When Santosa noticed it, he's like, "Oh wait, hold on."
Yeah, there was like
Add the extra zero.
there was like a glitch on one of the holographic displays. It kept on going 500, 5,000, 500, 5,000.
Santosa's gonna note down the name of the fixer that is like manning this foot. It's gonna be on the blacklist.
Yeah, I'm going over to Troy. He's the weapons guy anyway. I'm gonna be like, pretty decent stock you got here. Nothing that really jumps out at me personally. I'm more in the market for a Militech cowboy, if you know what I'm saying. That's more my speed.
Troy looks at you as like, well, if you don't want to buy anything, then you don't have to.
Well, take it easy, pal. I'm here to network. My name's Tack, and I'm gonna hand him the card as if it's my card.
Troy takes the card, but he doesn't even look at it at first. He looks you in the face and is like, first of all, that was kind of rude when you disparaging my wares. Second of all, and then he looks at the card, and then he looks back at you, and he's like, oh, why is two-toed ping called two-toed ping?
Because 12-toe ping doesn't roll off the tongue.
Dude, and then he raises his fist for a fist bump.
Hey, hell yeah, fucking dap him up.
He's like, hey man, why don't you tell me you're with Dice? You had to disparage my wares in front of all my other potential customers. They all heard this. Next time.
Well, let's go ahead and tell them that you can also source some of that stuff if you need to, right? Am I right?
Yeah, I can.
He's smiling a wink.
So like, oh, hold on, give me a second. Let me get my assistant. Hey, Pam, can you bring the black box out from the cargo area? So like, one of his assistants runs back out and then comes back with a big black carry case. All right, tell Dice I was only able to get 4. If you're gonna need a 5th one, he's gonna have to source it on his own. But these are very high end and should last as long as he needs them. And then he gives it to Tachyon.
Yeah. What do we got here?
As Tachyon opens the box, he sees 4 radiation suits.
Well then.
They close it back up like, cool. Cool.
Sweet. Then Troy daps you up again, and is like, "All right, man. Tell Dice I'll meet him about a month at that place. He knows what I'm talking about."
Yeah. We'll let him know. Hey, weird question. If I wanted to get an audience with the captain, what's the quietest way to do that?
The only thing I know is like if you talk to their head of security, and the only way you can talk to him is if there's like some sort of emergency.
All right, cool. Good to know. Hey, thanks. Nice to meet you, Troy. I'll be in touch.
Nice to meet you too.
And then I'm going to take that information back to Santosa and Jonny, like the only way at the captain is, it looks like, through the head of security. We might have to be acting out a little bit if we want to get some attention.
Do we know who the head of security is?
You would have to you have to do a perception around some of the security people.
We shall roll with Santosa for that perception.
Just give me 1 second. I'm setting something up. here and one right here. Okay. Now, let's see that perception. Let's go. You got a 14?
Yeah, I got a 14. Jonny got a 20.
Oh, okay. 20. You see this guy right next to you, and you observe that he has a little insignia, but it looks like it's low rank.
All right.
This guy, right?
This guy right here, yep.
So Rev, this is slightly off topic out of the current game, but is it possible if I ask Troy for some information?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Roll conversation, though. Okay. Troy might seem open to it.
Like if you want to RP this, I'm fine. But essentially, like Santosa's just trying to get information about, cause he heard rumors that there's an influx of guns coming into the combat zones, and seeing that Troy is dealing with guns, perhaps he knows something about that.
Troy says, like, I don't deal on street level movements. You might have to look somewhere else. Like, most of my stuff doesn't make it to doesn't really make it to the combat zone. It's more like high price security stuff, like for PMCs.
Oh, I see then, Mr. Troy. That's pretty nice to hear. Do you perhaps know like other fixers, like those who are working on those street levels then?
Yeah, I know a guy named, oh man, what was that guy's name in the book? Be with you in 1 second.
It's alright. Maybe like you could make some introductions for me.
No doubt, no doubt. Here's my card with my information on there.
Santosa's gonna take the card, like toss slightly and pocket the card in his pocket.
Santosa, this is out of character. Remind me when we're done to give you that name, okay?
Alright, yep.
All right. So does anybody want to talk to the private?
I guess.
Yeah, I want with Johnny too, but I want to very quickly ask Troy, like, do you supply the PMCs that are on this ship?
Yeah, that's why I got the invite.
Oh, nice. Cool.
They're not really PMCs. They all come from. I know the names say NMS from like your thing, but they're actually like also Highriders.
All right, cool. I was worried for a second. I was like, is this they?
No, these are actually Highriders.
All right, cool. Never mind then.
Okay. So Johnny's gonna walk up to this private, like, hey, you know where the head, you know where your boss is?
My boss? You mean the captain?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she's on the bridge.
Oh, cool. You wouldn't happen to know how I can, like, let's say I just want to talk to her about setting up shop here.
She doesn't deal with that. She just runs the ship, and nobody has access to the CIC.
No, I'm gonna sense there's a butt in there, isn't there?
There's no butts, except for the one on your rear.
About the head of security, my guy.
Well, if you need to talk to the head of security, he's forward. Just go out this room and take a right. He should be right there.
All right then.
And that's like up here.
This room and where?
Take a right. There's him right here.
Okay.
If you go out.
I just can't see your pings with how big this map is.
Oh, I'm sorry.
If you hold down Shift and ping, it should automatically drag the camera there, I think.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, he said that before. I forgot. You guys see it now?
We see X, but we don't see yours.
Well, that's because I am on the GM level. That's why.
There
we go.
Hey, perfect.
Okay.
Yep, that did it.
I did it. Okay. Okay. Thanks. I'll just to be clear, if I do tell him you send me, it's not gonna look bad on your account or on any of our accounts, right?
Why would it look bad on anybody? No one's done anything.
And just making sure.
We're not like you ground pounders who's just gonna like shoot at everything they see. Because of
Primitive
Can I roll a
screwheads, one and all.
concentration? Can I roll a concentration to try not to punch this guy in the face?
or if you want to, sure. All right, you have self-control.
I am now going to walk over towards wherever this captain is.
There's the head of security right here.
Security, yep.
He sees
Alright, and I am going to ask. Go ahead.
he sees Johnny approaching. He's like, "There's nobody allowed past this point. The CIC is off limits."
Look, I'm going to be quite frank here. I need to see the captain for special reasons.
Everybody's special, son. But you're still not getting past me.
What would it take to say otherwise?
An act of God.
An act of God.
Okay.
Sounds like I should be grabbing a grenade launcher from Troy.
It sounds like it.
There's
Okay.
no like
Okay,
ammunition that he's got over there. You
What
got
about in Cashway?
cash, huh? I could use some more things. All right, roll me a bribe if you want to go that route.
I wanted to bribe, right?
Yep.
Where is that?
You gotta be okay. If you beat a 13, then it's only $500. If you
I am
don't,
going to dump one. I am going to dump one luck on that. I am going to dump one luck on that.
all right. Just hit $500 in the shop for bribe.
So do I just hit bank and then bank my name, amount, and reason, or is it reasons and amount?
So reason then amount.
Yep, you want to do minus 500.
Okay.
In the meantime, yeah, I'm going to take the box back to King Vader, so
Okay.
we can load it up and make sure that it comes back with us just fine.
Gotcha.
I also want to talk to the vehicle, the salesman when Johnny's done.
Okay. All right. As we're waiting for Johnny, Santos, is there anything you want to do?
Santosa is just taking in the scene and filming everything.
Okay. All right. Well, Johnny's putting the money into the bribe. What did you want to talk to the vehicle guy about? Tech.
I'm looking at his wares here, and I'm like, I've been looking for a set of wheels. That road bike seems like a damn decent value. And I'm talking to Mr. Paul Diesel. Sick name. Love the name.
Diesel?
Yeah, that's
Paul Diesel.
Was that Chef Z?
His actual name? Oh, I guess it is.
All right, so Paul's like, yeah, the road bike is pretty sturdy. It's top of the line. Come here, let you live a quarter mile at a time. What did you need? What color do you need it in?
Let's start with red. I like red. But let's talk. So I've only got so much cash that I brought with me today. How do you feel about 11,000 down payment? Then I hit you back with the extra 4K once on bottom side.
Then I would say you're a buster. Who let this buster up here in this? Who let this buster in this?
Listen, man, it's a cash deal right now. Take it or leave it. I don't want to play hardball, but only got so much time before I got to get back down bottom side.
You can take your cash and leave it then. There ain't nothing stronger than family, and you don't seem like family.
Family, huh? Oh, we can do family, or we can do business. Whatever you're here to do, man. It's a midnight market.
Family always comes first.
Okay. What are you trying to get for it?
Say again?
What are you trying to give him for it?
I'm trying to give him 1,100 right now. With like an IOU, like once on bottom side, I can get the other $4,000, no problem.
All right, I'm gonna need you, since this is like a deal type deal. You
want like a trading?
Yeah, we're gonna do like an opposed trading.
All right, sick.
Actually, you know what? Since I don't have a character sheet for him,
I want this man to have a family bonus.
If
why do you hate me? What's wrong with you?
It's not that I hate you. It's not that I hate you. I just want this
fucking guy. First you tried to steal my linear frame for your own combat plow. Now you're trying to get me fucked out of this car.
No. It's not that I don't. Look, I don't want you. Look, it's not that I don't want you to take the car. It's just this character in particular.
I'm muting Emmanuel so I can continue this deal. So I can't hear him anymore. You want me to roll trading?
All right, this is what I want to happen. I want you to roll persuasion to see if he likes you. If you get above a 17, you get a +1. If after that, roll trading, and if you beat the DV 21, then you could have the bike for 1,100. Or whatever you're going to give them, 11,000.
All right. So let's try rolling a persuasion here, and then so persuasion DB 17. Right. That's going to be a tall order, and then a trading DB what?
21.
Yikes! All right, persuasion. Let's try it.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
I was actually gonna ask if I could assist Tachyon with that.
Nope, not this time. Paul Diesel's like, I only deal with him and him alone. Whoever you are, you can wait your turn.
All right. So no +1 for it. Let's roll trading and see what happens.
Ooh.
I'm putting luck into it, baby.
Go ahead.
Let's go.
All right. The bike is yours.
Fucking hot dog. I have been barking up this tree forever now.
Finally afford a bike.
I know. All I had to do was go to space. The final frontier. And
let alone now you got car payments to make on it.
That's fine. And then I'm gonna shake his hand, seal the deal. Be like, you got it, brother.
All right. What address did you want me to send it to?
You can send that shit to Camden Court down in Night City. It's in Little Europe. You can't miss the place.
Oh, Mr. Fancy with the fur coat. All right, no problem. Remember, family
I popped the collar a little bit.
All right, you don't seem like so much of a buster now, but okay.
Plus, you're doing business with you, Mr. Diesel.
Johnny's gonna look around like, dear God, where the hell are these guys? I just bribed this guy to let us through.
Okay, before I get to you, Johnny, Santos, are you just still filming?
Do I need to roll perception to see if like the crowd here are they like mostly from international backgrounds or are they like just Night City people like upspace?
You don't need to roll a perception for that. Are you talking about like the regular people or the security people?
No, the regular people.
Yeah, they're like from all around.
Right, and I'm gonna use my media rumor ability again with conversation just to see if there's any interesting rumors from other parts or from all around the world.
All right, no problem. Go ahead and do. Yep. Okay, as you're talking to people, a lot of people are kind of like, Wait, what does that say? As you're talking to people, what you hear around is that people are talking about like how the Red Chrome Legion are becoming a bigger threat, and they're taking bolder steps around the world in their terror attacks.
Fucking hate those guys. They're the worst.
Wait, they're an international group? I thought they were just like out of Night City.
From the rumors you're hearing that certain cells are popping up all over the place. Apparently they've got a couple more influential people in certain governments.
Oh damn.
The other cells might be named different, but it all falls under the same ideology of the Red Chrome Legion.
Yikes.
Yikes, most definitely.
I got it.
Alright then. Yeah, Santosa's probably like just looking around until like he spots Johnny, like talking with the captain and then like approaching them.
Okay. So Johnny just bribed the head of security, and then he leans over on his earpiece and he's like, "All right, we got 3 coming in," and then you hear like the doors open. So like
question, you wouldn't happen to know where Captain Halsey is, right?
She's on the bridge in the CIC.
And these 2 people that are coming up, guy with the fur coat and And the media over here is are also with me.
All right, that's fine. I'll let the other guys know that there's 3 coming in.
I'm gonna stroll up like gangbusters, looking all pimp and shit. Let's roll. I like
Or at least as pimp as we can be with Tachyon.
Tachyon is pimping. I don't know what Johnny's deal is. He's dressed like a cowboy in space. I got a fur coat and a business suit.
All right.
Santosa's got that like old pimp energy. He doesn't even need to try. Shit's effortless with him.
All right. As you guys enter the bridge, this is what you see. Hang on, let me get you there. I'm just gonna give you a view of what it looks like, and then I'm gonna bring you back to the normal map.
Cool. Oh, nice.
So this is like the bridge of, like Miranda Keys is over, leading over 2 technicians, maintaining the ship. She has her back toward you guys right now. Those other 2 security guards just let you in. Now I'm gonna bring you guys back to the normal map. And let's go. So for reference, this is her right here. Am I on the right layer? Yeah, this is her right here.
Yep.
Okay.
When I kind of like whisper over to Santosa, like, we got to get her somewhere where she's on her own before she takes a look at this recording.
Do you think it's a good idea if we say that we're here to interview her? I'm here to interview her for an expose, and we could just, get in her private cabins and do a little talk with her.
You do whatever you got to do, old man. You're the one with the silver tongue. Make it happen.
Alright then. Santosa's gonna walk over towards the captain.
All right. She hears you walking towards you, and then she like, how that human thing where like people kind of know when someone's like looking at them. She like looks back at you. It's like, whoa, who let these jokers in here?
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry to disturb you. The name's Santosa. Like I'm a writer from Night City, and I'm interested in doing an expose about the Highriders. Perhaps we could have a small interview, if you don't mind.
It's like, I'm busy right now. What does it look? You think I could just like sit down at any time? I have to run a ship, and whoever lets you in is fired. I'm gonna shoot them out. I'm gonna shoot them out the airlock myself.
Johnny's just gonna look at Tachyon like, should we not mention that? We just mention the head of security or the privates that let us up to this place.
I look over to Johnny and just do like the don't say anything kind of motion, like with the fingers across the neck.
Whoa, Captain. Listen, get too hasty. As they say, like, it's kind of a waste. It's kind of a shame to waste good talent. And I see that you have a lot of good talent here.
All right.
So perhaps question, Graf, is the place like busy, like, or is it like just like is the tension in the room, not the tension, but is the situation in the room feels like busy, hectic, or is it like just normal?
It's pretty busy. Everybody's like looking out for things because it's like an air traffic controller type deal with all the other aircraft around her ship and stuff.
Alright then.
But like, if you want to convince her, roll me a persuasion, and then I'll see if she can roll against it. 11 to your 26. Okay.
Yeah.
She calms. Like, how do you convince her to do the interview?
I feel I know I don't think like this place is a good place for an interview because obviously if I pull out my camera here and just start shooting, it will like transmit security details, and we don't want people from the ASA or NASA or GSA to come here and shoot on the ship. So perhaps you could do the interview within your quarters then, somewhere much more private.
Are those two jamokes coming too?
Oh yeah, those are coming. You see, the other one's like the cameraman, and the other one's the audio engineer.
All right.
And he points at Jonny and that.
Give her a big thumbs up and a smile and nod at whatever he said.
John is gonna lean over, attacking like, which one do you think is the audio and which one do you think is the camera?
I gotta shrug and say, I've got an audio recorder. I'll be the audio guy.
I have nothing in regards to a camera.
I'll pretend you have a cyber eye.
All right.
Okay then.
Miranda.
Bring dance recorder.
Miranda points over to a corridor and says, "Follow me." And we go into like this little lounge area where nobody's around, sort of.
Right, Santosa motions the others to follow as well.
Okay, seems we had the same idea.
As Santosa walks in, like, is it truly like, are there like no cameras or no people here, or?
It's just like a little couch area. There's no actual cameras in this area. There's like a screen and a desk and like a little couch and a bed. Well, you don't see it in here, but there's like a couch and a bed, and that's basically it.
Yeah, just in case it comes up, I'm going to stand over here to keep an eye out if somebody comes.
If you want to do no, we'll just do this. And there's like a mini escape pod in this area right here.
Heard.
Gotcha.
All right.
And sort of move over here just in case if there's the odd chance that somebody's gonna run off.
You guys seem to be like moving in a direction to like leave me here. You're not trying to take me hostage, are you, Miranda?
Oh no. They're just working. You know, like with this thing, like with setting up the audio and camera, we need to find good angles, and especially since this is a bit low Earth orbit, plus there's gonna be some difficulties that we need to adjust to.
All right, just make it quick. I'm very busy today.
All right then. Santosa looks at Tachyon to see if like the coast is really clear.
Yeah, seems pretty chill to me. I give him a nod.
All right then. Santosa's gonna approach and brings out the dandelion.
What's this?
Oh, it's just a little bit of custom. Well, where I come from, like before we do some interviews, it is a bit customary to present a gift, especially for the captain or the high-ranking officers. And I believe this one is from Mr. Dice from Night City.
Dice. Whatever. So she takes the she takes the dandelion. Like, what's this button do? And then
you feel free to press it, but I would recommend pressing it alone, because you know these things have like some sort of messages that are better suited for private.
Just press it now. I don't think it's going to be nudes of dice. We'll be fine.
Oh God, no!
I highly doubt that it is going to be nudes of dice.
It's nothing we haven't all seen before. It's fine.
It's like an unsolicited penis pic.
Yeah.
All right. So Miranda, she touches the button at the bottom, and then like the ball the ball has a screen that flips up, and you see Dice's face just comes on. It's like, "Hello, Captain Miranda Halsey. My name is Dice, and since you're holding this, my associates here have been successful in giving you this dandelion. The reason why I'm contacting you is because what you hold in your hand is true independence for the Highriders and further exploration into the dark. Now, we all know why you guys still always like kowtow to the corporations and governments of Earth while you stand up here knowing that you're the military might out here in space and can crush a city. It's because there are certain things you can't get in space yet. And one of those things is plants and natural rubber. We all know that all of your tech, all of your seals, all your suits, your clothes, and just about everything you live with is made out of rubber. And you're not going to find that on Luna, Mars, or anywhere in the belt. The synth stuff, breaks pretty easily in high radiation situations and is not suitable for the cold. Now, this little plant here, based on its roots, can grow in low gravity and in low atmospheric conditions. It's the only plant of its kind. If you have your technicians, and botanists go through and check it out, you'll see that I'm telling the truth. Now, if you want to create more of these, I know where to find the codes and the genetic and the research on how to make more. What you hold in your hand is your only sample that you're ever going to get. It can't be reproduced. So if you want to talk, get one of your technician class to meet me in 1 month at these coordinates. Thank you very much for your time. And then, the video shuts off. She looks at Santos and is like, what the hell was this?
I believe that's an offer, Miss Captain Halsey. An offer to push the revolution in space.
Really? What do you know about this guy Dice? Is he trustworthy?
Santosa looks at Tachyon.
Yeah, you could trust him as far as a bank account will take him. This sounds like a business opportunity, Captain Halsey. First and foremost, that you could probably really capitalize on. Tachyon's also like while that message was playing, he starts like his gears are turning super fast because he's like, hold on, if we're sending plants into space, fucking Operation Green Thumb might be making some serious Skrilla on the side, fucking launching rutabagas into orbit. So he's like, he vouches for, he's going to vouch for Dice in a way that doesn't make him seem like a pushover. He's not like a bleeding heart. You got to treat him with, the proper business respect. But he is trustworthy as long as that decorum is not broken.
All right. She listens to you guys talk about him, and then she's silent for a second, and then goes to speak. And then all of a sudden, all the lights go out, and then turn back on. And then, alarms go off in the ship. All right, let me do something real quick.
Oh shit.
This is going to be a record.
But luckily it's not Dick Dick.
Unfortunately, it was a message for a revolution, which I have a feeling because of Troy is about to happen.
Well, to tell you the truth, this is out of character. To tell you the truth, the Highriders have already established their independence way back when they started throwing moon rocks at governments because they wouldn't do it before. However, the basic reason why they still rely on people down on Earth is because the only place to get plants. You know what I mean? At this time, and other things that are grown on Earth that can't be grown in space. So all types of different supplies and materials need to be used. So they still have that kind of relationship. So they officially they're independent and military, but they're still dependent on all the goods and services that come from being on a planet. All right, back into the game. All right, as the lights come up, every screen on the ship shows up with this guy's face. How do I do that again? How do I show everybody a face again? Shift and then click on it?
If it's a token, yeah, you click on the token and Shift Z.
Shift Z.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, everyone. I am Hans Gruber. Yeah, I went straight plagiarize. I am Hans Gruber. This ship and everyone aboard is now property of the Red Chrome Legion. You will all be a part of our movement of superiority through might. Now, if you all sit down and do what my associates tell you to, no one will get hurt. If you do not, some of you guys are less valuable than others. And then he pulls out a technician and shoots him in the head.
Oh, no.
This is so you know. This is so you know that I mean business. If the captain of this ship, Captain Halsey, does not show herself within 3 minutes, a hostage will be shot every minute. Thank you all, and enjoy yourselves. This is going to be a long ride. No, he doesn't laugh maniacally. He's more serious than that. I was gonna have him laugh maniacally.
Oh shit.
So Captain Halsey looks at you three and then she's like, "Look, I'll agree to anything that this Dice character wants if you help me take back this ship."
Well, of course. How else are we going to get out alive?
However, there is also price.
Johnny. What? And then so Miranda looks at Johnny and is like, "What? Are you serious?"
I have a question. Do I have my weaponry on me?
Yes, you do.
Then I'm gonna bust out my fucking railgun and I'm gonna go, Santosa, Johnny, form up. It's time to kill some fucking space Nazis.
All right.
Is
gonna climb over the couch over here, freaking pull my shotgun.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to join the Highriders security teams here.
All right. Before
Captain, is there any on board security turrets or drones or something like that?
we do have. Nope, not at this time. All the drones are outside. They were. She says we never expected anybody to try to do a spaceborne attack on us. That's why we had the drones outside. No one's stupid enough to fire guns in a ship that will give explosive decompression.
Well, no, we just found one stupid enough.
Gotcha.
We sure did.
All right.
Just found 3 people that are stupid enough to do so.
Before we get into this, she's also going to follow along. She could fight too. That's why I was like, it doesn't matter if you only have 2 people because she can also fight.
I'm into it.
Also, does anybody need a bio break before we get into this?
This is a good time for one. Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
it is.
probably. I'll be right back.
All right, we'll take 10. Okay.
All right. See you in 10.
All right.
See you in 10.
Rev, is it alright, like, before we begin initiative, if I ask the captain something?
Sure, go ahead.
So, Captain, since we're in low Earth orbit, do you have any tips for combat? Because I believe me and my friends here are not used to it.
Like if the hull breach, look for an emergency pressure suit.
What do they look like?
There are the things that are marked emergency in like every room on the ship.
Alright.
Okay, so you guys and Captain Halsey and two of her security personnel go to the door to get ready to take back the ship, and they won't open. Halsey bangs on the door, like, open this up. And then you hear someone from the other side. Ah, there she is. I told you she was there. And then on the screens you see Gruber once more. Oh yes, and as an added bonus, I now have control over steering, the engine room, environmental control, and the doors. So no one is going anywhere. Alright. Halsey says, shit! This is my ship. I know how to get... This is my ship. I know how to maneuver. Does anybody Goodwit can help me out with a security check test?
Johnny points at Tack again.
Looks at Tachyon.
I'm your man. Let's go, Captain.
All right. So she's gonna roll one, and then you're gonna roll one, and whoever is gets above a 17 when the door opens. We're just gonna simplify it that way.
Baba Ganoush.
Sweet. All right. So the door opens. Oh.
Good timing.
Miranda comes out. Wait, what's her move? No, actually, you know what? Everybody roll initiative.
Here we go, maybe.
Yeah.
So everybody there, we'll do descending order, or ascending order. Like, how did that work?
No.
Why is Miranda on top? Hey, Tack, how do I get it in order?
There's a little settings cogwheel at the bottom of the turn order. You can click on it and do descending order.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yep.
All right. So, Tack, you're first through the door. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't do him, did I? My bad. Thanks for waiting.
Yep.
I know there was a way to add turn. Do you remember what that was?
Yeah, it's in that same settings tab. You can add turns for random stuff if the token's not set up to do it.
Right.
But you should be able to click on the tokens, and then in the top left where the macros are, they should have initiatives.
There it is. Thanks. 36. All right, I'm going to add people to initiative as we come across them. So right now, all you see is this guy first.
All right, cool. So what are these PMCs, or rather these Highriders wearing for armor?
Everybody's wearing, all the Highriders and Captain Halsey is wearing basic Kevlar. Or should be.
Okay. I'm going to move up and out, and I suppose, like, I really feel like Jonny should have this one, just because he's the guy who took Johnny's money, but I'm going to try to pop a fucking cap in this dude.
Right.
With the big boy. There's a big kind of magnetic whirring, and then crit fail.
All right. The blast goes off and goes wide, and then you hit like a console on the wall, and it pierces the hull. So.
Oh god.
So like you hear depressurizing warning. So like we're gonna do a countdown, I guess. To get out of this section. Alright, the door. Alright, just. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna do this. In 4 turns, in 4 rounds, the doors right here are gonna shut down and seal this like little square area. Okay.
Which one?
Let me go ahead and draw that out. This square area. You guys see it?
I see it.
I wish I could change the color on that.
Yeah, you should probably use like something like pink or cyan.
Yeah. Let me do that. Oh yeah, this area. You got 4 rounds to get through this area. So basically 10 seconds. Tech, are you doing anything else?
Just spending the rest of my movement and moving along.
Okay, go ahead.
Just to be clear, this whole area is going to get sealed down, right?
Yep, the area in the blue area. Yep.
Awesome. I'm going to yell back to the captain and her crew that are in there. Try to get back security of your ship. They won't be able to come in through here. That's for fucking sure.
Okay. Miranda yells back, "I'm taking my ship no matter what." So I'm not staying here.
All right. Yeah, I respect a woman who knows what she wants. Let's go.
All right. Did you already take your movement? Is that where you're at?
Yeah, I'm good. Yep, end turn. Sorry.
All right, Santos, what do you want to do?
Santos is gonna move up here and pulls out his pistol and takes 2 shots at the traitor.
Okay. 10 damage. All right. And they both hit. Wait, let me check that. Oh yeah, definitely, they both hit. Take off his, the first one. Actually, the first one, since it was 10 damage, it just bounces off his armor. The second one gets one point through. The traitor has slightly better armor.
Makes sense.
Oh, make sure you move the turn order.
There we go. What do you need?
No, just make sure you move the initiative along. Because right now the turn order still says Tachyon.
Alright, and how do I do that?
There's a little button on the bottom where you just click on the arrow. Yep, there you go.
Okay,
Yep.
I gotcha. Alright, Johnny, it's your turn.
Okay, so Johnny, I'm going to move. Where am I? I'm going to use my dash action
Okay.
to move in spaces there. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay, Johnny. Alright, Miranda is going to move 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try to shoot in between Santosa and Tack. And try to shoot her pistol. Twice.
That hits, I believe. Ooh, that hits!
Oh, what? Alright, so I'm sorry, I hit it too many times. It's the first two.
First two hits.
First two are 20 and 32. I'm pretty sure they're going to hit.
Alright, cool. Alright, so the first one took off 10, or take off any. My bad. $16 first? Okay. Gotta love math. -1. So 6 got through on this guy.
Hell yeah.
4 got through on that guy. Okay. And now the traitor.
I want to draw your attention to the fact that she also crit, so he's going to take -5 to his HP and a thing.
Okay. -5.
Hell yeah.
All right, so who wants to roll the 2d6?
I shall roll the 2d6.
Okay.
That's a 3.
No, I think that's good.
3. Okay.
Could have been better. You've given him a spinal injury.
Spinal injury.
Yeah.
Oh, man, where's it?
Dismembered hand.
Make him not even be able to move. Or shoot at anyone.
She shot his fucking hand off. What a beast.
Alright, so he is messed up. Where's that hand? I'm gonna throw a hand on there.
And you have to roll a D2 in order to see which hand it is that's taken off.
I think that's a homebrew thing. I think you can just kind of pick if you wanted.
Yeah, we'll just do it for shits and gigs.
Yep, either way, he is handless on one side.
Yes, but if you take his dominant hand, he can't hold his pistol.
Oh, whoops. Well, okay, so it's even, so it's right. His right hand's messed up. And since he knows that He's gonna say "fuck," and he's gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
All
then
right.
we get enough time to shoot at him.
All right, Tech, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the gun and be like, damn, this doesn't usually happen like that. I'm gonna pop off another one, see if I can hit him.
Okay.
That's a little more like it.
How far are you from him?
I mean, unless we're more than 200 meters away, that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That definitely hits.
So if he's got less than 11 armor, that just punches straight through. He's taking that 16 right to the dome.
Yeah, he is. Minus 16. All right, work, buddy.
And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get to the door there, the entryway, and that's where I'm going to end my turn.
Gotcha. Why isn't this working?
If you click on the token, the bar should show up, and if you click in the life bar and do like -16, it'll automatically do the math for you.
That's what I've been trying to do. Oh, wait. You know what? Maybe that's why it's... There we go. Thank
Nice.
you. All right, Santos, your turn.
Give me a moment. I need to check. Do stun batons, like, do they have armor as well, or?
You know, there's...
Stun batons do not ablate.
No, not a blade. The counts armor as a health.
Let's find out. Stun baton, one-handed exotic medium. If damage outworkers, yes, it would ignore half.
All right. Santos is gonna like take out his stun baton and charge right at the guy and hit him twice.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. Ignore the third dice. I didn't set up the stun baton correctly.
All right. Using these tokens, how do I get them to evade?
Roll evasion.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't have a character sheet for this guy.
Oh, just roll the piston. Like, what's his dexterity and his like level in evasion.
That guy was like a last minute thing. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to booyah. I'm gonna roll with the flow on this one. There we go. There she goes. Alright,
The first one's actually gonna hit.
Thank God.
The second one hits too.
Oh wow, the first damage sucks. Second is 8. Armor counts as a half.
Okay. Well, let me ablate this real quick. Oh wait, the armor doesn't ablate though on stun baton, right?
No, yeah, it doesn't update.
Okay, so this guy is taking I'm gonna round that up. So he's taking 5. That has 5. 5 minus 16, 11 for the first thing.
Don't use the damage from the first one. That's wrong.
What?
Use the one that I just rolled, the 2d6, the 3 and 8.
The 3 and the 8? Okay.
That's the correct damage.
Okay, so the 3 doesn't do anything. The 8 will take out. We'll take out 3. Oh, come on, why didn't that work? There we go. Sweet. Alright, was that all your move, or are you gonna move around anywhere else?
That's the end of my turn. Sorry.
That's all good. Alright, Jonny.
Alright. Jonny is going to move in nice and close like on here and pop him with a shotgun.
Boom. Send it. Damn. Is that a
Very
crit?
nice, very nice.
Alright, cool. Takes down 1. So he's gonna take 9 of that. Thank God I didn't have like a gang of people. Alright, Miranda. You're just gonna dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's gonna be her turn. But as we enter this area, we see, as you enter this area, like outside the sealed doors that are closing, you see the guards are already tied up, and you also see you see Hans Gruber himself, and you see the Red Chrome Legion guy. Let me put them to initiative. That's Red Chrome Legion 1. Alright, Gruber. Okay, as you guys are running out, and you hear Johnny's shotgun blast the traitor, Hans is like, Achtung! Or something, I don't know. He's like, oh crap!
This is gibberish shit.
You fucking Nazi!
He hears him, and he's gonna move over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna take a shot at Jonny, because that was the first person to shoot. He's gonna use his heavy SMG.
Evade that.
If you want to, go ahead.
Dumping 1 luck.
Go
There
ahead.
you go.
Defender wins ties, right?
Yes, he does. Alright, that's him. He's like, and then he yells out, Scheiss! After missing. RC, this guy, he sees the captain, and he's gonna go and try to grab her.
Oh, you dick.
So he's gonna roll brawling. Brawling. Okay, and then Miranda's gonna try to evade that. Okay, so she evades it, and that's his turn. All right. Tachyon, what are you doing?
I'm going to give him a taste of his own fucking medicine. I'm going to sprint up, and I'm going to grapple him.
Okay.
To grab this motherfucker. Say, Captain Halsey, get away from this fool.
I think legion.
And you got him.
Height. And I'm going to move him one more step downward as I kind of move with him, so that he can't swing out at her if he was going to try, you know.
Gotcha.
So if you move him down a block, I'll move down a block. That's my whole movement. I am my turn.
All right, there you go. All right, Santosa.
Well, Santosa's. I don't know if you're gonna allow this or not, but let's see. Santosa's gonna switch his stun baton to his sword. Look at Jonny and says, "You take care of your eddies." He's gonna rush to Mr. Hans. Okay. This private, how tied up is he?
How what?
The guy next to me, like how tied up is he?
He's like tied up pretty tight. His hands are bound, and like he's got ropes, nylon ropes around his chest and feet.
Is it possible for me to split my? I'm going to use my sword. Is it possible for me to split the ROF? So I'm going to use one attack to like cut off the ropes and one attack to against Hans.
What are you using to do that?
Sorry?
Oh, what are you like? Oh, are you using a weapon to do that?
Yeah, I'm using a sword.
A sword?
Oh shit! He's got a sword.
Okay.
You idiot! We've all got swords.
Go ahead.
Yep.
So it's alright then.
Yes. Okay, so the first one.
First one against Hans and second one against the rope.
Okay, I'll go with that. As far as this guy go, he's free. He's free one more time. All right, and then Hans is going to try to evade.
I'm going to go to Lux.
You're gonna put in you only need one luck.
No, because it needs to beat the TV, right?
Right. Oh. No, you only need one because oh yeah, you do. I'm sorry, I was looking at the one that you. Oh, I'm sorry, I was looking at the one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, sorry. So that's 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay.
And
So.
then armor counts as half.
All right. So. I'm gonna round up on that. So 6 minus 14. Gotcha.
Sorry, and that's the end of my turn.
I gotcha. What's taking so long is my math.
Oh wait, actually, I can move 2 meters. So yeah, I'm going to move to meters.
Go right
And
ahead. Alright. So that means 7 gets 8 gets 3. Alright. Miranda. He doesn't care she doesn't care that you're holding Mr. Grabby Hands over there. So she's going to move to the right and then try to shoot him in the head.
Hell yeah, fucking put him down, baby. Nazis are as bad as bozos.
Alright, -8, that's a 9, so that is probably gonna miss. Yep, that missed. Okay, Johnny, your turn.
So, I'm going to walk a bit closer. Lean in at this, the trader, like, just so you know, I'm only here for my money. And then fires a shotgun in his gut.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. So that means 2 plus means 9 got through, which means he's dead. He's just straight up dead.
Pop, pop.
As he's going to crumble off to the floor, I'm just gonna grab the money that I had given him and walk. And walk over to Mr. Gruber.
Alright. Let's take that guy out.
And that will be my turn.
Alright, after seeing what you did to his friend, he is going to run down the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then fire at you, Johnny.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
You just blew his friend in two. However, he's gonna try his luck at auto fire.
Ooh.
18.
Evasion. Damn it.
You actually made it worse.
Yeah. No.
So now he rolls 2d6 times 2 because he beat the DB by 2.
Yeah.
6 times 2. Okay.
Oh God, what is up with the?
Oh, that's not good.
God.
That's real bad, actually.
Yeah, that's 20 damage kit.
10.
No, times 2.
Oh, that times 2?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
20.
by every point you beat the DB by, you get an extra multiplier on it. SMGs top out at times 3. So yeah, he's
Can
gonna get 20
I
damage.
dump my last luck to decrease that?
Sorry.
This is a great time for that.
Yeah, I'm gonna dump my last luck for that just to decrease. Dear
Like,
God.
What are you trying to do with the luck?
Decrease the amount of damage I'm gonna take. So instead of it being times 2, I am timesing that by 1.
That is the right thing to do, my man.
So question, with auto fire, does it ablate my armor or does
Yep.
it not go through?
It ablates the armor. So it's 20 minus like your armor. Now with the luck where you're trying to make it times 1, how are you doing that? Like physically?
Basically, like after the first shot, sort of a lean with the shot, I guess.
Okay. All right, that'll work. Then it is times 1. I'll do that with that luck.
Yeah, so if the 10 doesn't go through, then it doesn't ablate, just same as anything.
Okay. Oh, let's just hope that the gods of dice aren't exactly.
Okay. So Mr. Regular Guy, let me take that down real quick. 30. All right, so Mr. Regular Red Chrome Legion is like hemmed up, and he is going to try to break out of it.
Hell yeah. Let's grapple. I'm decent at this.
Hey, he's trying.
Tacyon's got that pretty boxing style.
So he's still grappled.
Hell yeah.
All right, Tachyon, what do you want to do?
All right. I'm going to use my action, since I'm in control of the grapple, to kind of like spin him and hold him like hammerlock style. And I'm going to transform him into a human shield based on the grappling rules.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 5. I'm going to move further in, and that's my turn.
Gotcha. Let me move this guy for you.
So you're dragging him with you as a human shield?
Yep, dragging him with me as a human shield, and the whole time I'm like, fucking Nazi bitch! And just like fighting back and forth with him.
All right, Santosa. Oh, before we get to... Yeah, go ahead, San. Yeah, we'll do you first.
Sorry, is this guy already free or is he still tied?
He's free, but he's going to run back into environmental control to help out his buddy.
Alright. Santosa's gonna move up to the other private. And also like tries to untie him.
All right, go ahead. The only way you'll fail is if you crit. If crit fail.
Can I spend an action just to untie him so not attacking?
No, I'm sorry. That's... Oh, you just want to untie regularly?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, I thought you were doing the sword thing.
No. That's the end of my action and my turn, I believe. Are like the other people here still tight or?
Like everybody else is like tied up as well.
Kapag Mr. Diesel, bring up the inner power of family, man. Come on.
He yells out, "Family's tight right here. I gotta make it home, buddy." I'm not trying to get in the middle of this. I just sell cars for family. All right.
So you rather die by these Nazis' hands.
I'm sorry. What was that?
So you'd rather die by the hands of these Nazis?
No, but I'm not stepping in the middle of any bullets either.
That's the end of Santosa's turn.
All right. Before Halsey's turn, you hear over the radio from Suri. She's like, "Hey, Dice is calling for a update. Do you have anything to say?"
Yeah, they're attacking the ship right now. We're a little bit busy. Perhaps you could lend a hand.
All right. Okay. And then she comes back on the radio again. All right. So Dice said, whatever you're doing up there, just make sure that Halsey, Troy, and I stay alive and don't blow up the ship. But like you guys can do whatever you want.
You ain't helping? You're not helping, Missouri.
It's like, I got my own problems right now. There's like, like the door is locked where I'm at.
Can I roll human perception on that?
Roll it.
Alright, give me a sec.
All right. It's great human perception. She's telling the truth.
Yeah.
The door is locked where she's
Alright.
at.
Alright.
All right. So now Halsey is like, we need to make it to. No, you know what? She's gonna. Never mind. She's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She's gonna move to this point over here. And she yells out, "This is environmental control. There's only 3 places they could be controlling the ship. Engineering, environmental control, and the bridge. So I need..." Oh, so she sees inside, and there's nobody there. So the only place where they're controlling everything is in engineering. We gotta get there. Alright, next person is Jonny.
After seeing Hans run away and shooting at him, he's about to move up and shoot at Hans.
Alright, blast him.
So
Ooh, nice. Is that a crit?
Nope.
no, not correct.
Close up.
Think.
Alright.
Yep. Was that 5? Was it 6?
Alright, so we had 10, so 7 gets through. Alright. Hans is not liking this. So what Hans is going to do is run some more.
Oh my freaking god.
And then just pray and spray. Ooh, nice 20.
Should I evade or not?
No. I recommend you don't evade.
If I
Because you still win.
yeah, I'm not gonna evade.
Good call.
I just realized the distance.
Yeah.
I just realized the distance. Like, wait, he's around 14 DV or 20.
Alright, so Hans tries to blast at you, and then like the bullets just like kind of like ping off the walls around you. He's like, "Die, demon!"
So I feel like it's sort of like that one scene from Pulp Fiction where the guy's just shooting at them, and just looking around. When the gun's empty, he just looks around and there's nothing on them.
Exactly, that's exactly what happened. However, the fact that there's that there is a gunfight going on has caught the attention of another RCL person. RCL 3.
Yes.
So he's going into initiative.
Going right.
This guy down here. Where is he at?
He's at the bottom of initiative.
There you go. RCL 3 is 15. Okay. Alright. Tech, you're up.
All right, I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 push him up with me as my human shield. I'm going to use my action to put away the railgun. I'm going to need both my hands coming up soon, and that's my turn.
Okay. RCL 3 sees his boy getting molested.
Big time.
4, 5, and is straight up gonna shoot at you anyway. With let's see what he's got.
This guy hit attacks human shield.
If he was weak enough to get taken, he's weak enough to die. He's not worth saving. He's gonna auto fire at you.
Just fucking let him know.
All right, 13. That's a miss.
No, that misses, right?
Yep. So this guy sprays and prays as well, and no one gets hit. And the guy that's being held is like, "What the hell, man?"
Dude, what the fuck?
All right. So the guy that's being held is again gonna try to break the hold.
Heard. Let's see how long I can hold him for.
Well, he still hold.
Nice.
He's like, damn it. All right, and now it's Santosa's turn.
Alright then. Well, what's the private doing right now?
The private is gonna try to untie the other guys around here.
Alright. Santosa's gonna
Out with Gruber.
I was gonna suggest I'm going but Diesel, man, we need him. In the fucking family.
Save Diesel then.
Yes, I'm sorry. Santosa's gonna like move up here and freeze all Diesel.
All right.
Come on, man. Help us, man. We're family and all. We're family, man. We're tight, man.
Diesel's like, fine, I'll go. No one messes with family. Just to be clear, he's just gonna be walking with you this whole time to help out. He doesn't really get his initiative. His initiative is gonna take place with you. He doesn't have any weapons.
You know how to use a gun, man, or you want to use your fist?
He's about to pull out a Constitutional Arms excellent quality shotgun, my guy.
Oh man.
No, he's gonna take a baseball bat.
Alright. Let's get some whooping.
Oh god.
I gotta create something for him though.
Alright, that's the end of Santosa's turn, so I believe John is next.
Okay. Paul Diesel. Wait 1 second. I really wasn't expecting Paul Diesel to jump in the game. You know what?
A Paul Diesel, I get it now. It took me way too long.
He needs that family bonus on any attack. Just plus 3.
There we go. We're just gonna do that. Okay, this is now Paul. Let me rename him. I don't even think I spelled it the same way. D-I-E. Save. Paul Diesel like pulls off his toupee, takes off his coat, and gets up and ready to fight.
Alright.
Oh god.
All right.
Bottom of the initiative list.
All right, go ahead, Johnny.
Alright then. After being shot at again, Johnny is not very happy. So he's just gonna casually walk up again, rack the last round in his shotgun. Just tell him, listen, I will stop shooting at you if you tell everybody else here to get the fuck off this ship. If not, I am just gonna shoot you again.
Gruber's like, everyone else is trash. You're all trash compared to our superiority. Shoot away.
Just
I
as
know
he
where
finishes
I'll
that
go.
sentence, I am going to blast him. Come on.
Ooh, 13. You want to
It
use
would
some,
have been a cut too.
want to use a bit of luck on this one?
I don't.
You
No,
need
I don't
one
have
more.
any more luck on this.
Ha! Okay, so then Hans is like, ha! I told you you were trash. You can't even shoot me and I'm right here. Alright.
Come on, right after that.
Miranda is just gonna dash. 1, 2.
Did she even go?
She went to environmental control before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, now it's Hans's turn. And he's gonna be like, let me show you how it's done.
Wait, it's not Paul.
Oh, my bad. It's whose turn?
Diesel.
No,
Diesel, my guy.
Diesel
Come
took
on,
it.
let Diesel come and help out Johnny.
Diesel's turn, he used to like get ready to fight. So he had to take off his business suit, take off the toupee, get the goggles on. So his turn is going to be after regular
Alright.
LaBossiere. He's on initiative though.
Alright.
Come on! I wanted Diesel to come out here and beat Hans with a baseball bat.
Hans is like, let me show you how it's done.
You missed.
He takes a step back and tries to shoot at you again.
Hans is gonna fuck you up. Oh no.
Oh my freaking god!
So whatever he rolls on a 2d6 is gonna be times 3. Hope he rolls low.
Six times.
Still not good.
18.
I want to roll evasion badly and hope for the best.
I mean, it can't get worse.
Yeah. I don't suggest you roll evasion.
It's still the same.
Alright, so you're taking 18. Minus your ablation, minus your armor.
I have 11.
Alright, so you're taking 7.
Just give it about.
Somebody get Troy on the line over here.
Troy is tied up back where he's at.
We'll get him soon.
And that is, and Hans is going to just move over slightly. And that will be Hans's turn. Attack.
Hell yeah. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4 move with this guy. I'm going to grapple with my other hand this motherfucker right here.
With the third guy? With that third hand?
And grab
No, this is my second hand. Just wait for the third hand.
Okay.
Come on.
Because I used my action to put my railgun away on the last turn. So I'm going to try to grab this guy too.
Okay.
Grab him. Give it the old...
Yeah, that's a 20, baby.
Oh yeah, you
puss.
definitely probably got him.
Oh, definitely got him.
Yeah, so you go to grab him, he tries to put his arm up, and then instead you grab his throat.
Awesome. And I'm going to use my last movement to step them both back 1.
Okay. This guy's still in front of you?
Yep.
And this guy on the, right here or right here?
Anywhere is fine.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, since I'm going to just move him up just a bit so I can see his name. Since 3 is grabbed now, what has he got? Alright, he's gonna pull out his medium pistol and try to shoot at you to get free, to try to help get himself free.
Fucking sick. Do it up.
So he takes 2. He should have took 2 shots.
That's 2 shots.
Yeah. He popped off 2 of them.
Alright,
I
so
don't think they hit
and they
at all.
both missed.
Yeah.
It's too chaotic here in the battle.
Alright, being pissed at his friend, he doesn't care who he shoots, but he's gonna try to pop off 2 himself with his weapon. Smaller weapon.
And he's trying to shoot me?
He's trying to shoot you, but if he misses,
Alright.
he doesn't care anymore.
Perfect. I love it. Yeah, give me both those damages because I've got the human shield.
Yeah.
That's why he's doing it. He doesn't care.
Yeah, he points the gun and I like move my head and like direct him towards his buddy. He's just popping shots off at his homie now.
All right, the first one's 7, the second one's 5.
And just for flavor, I'm also biting his arm to try to have wrist control.
All right, so none of those shots damage his buddy at all.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Paul Diesel. Oh man, what is his movement?
Wait, is he moving on my initiative or on 6?
No, I decided to give him his own initiative now, since like he's a guy. I just gotta figure out what his run is.
I like that you took off his toupee.
Oh, he doesn't have a move. So we'll just say it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's gonna take his move to run to the captain. 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna help Miranda back up Johnny when he comes around the corner.
Nice.
All right, Santosa.
Question, is this door closed?
That door is closed.
This one as well?
All the doors are closed. Yep.
Alright then. Is the private like still here?
Is what?
Is the private still here?
No, he's helping the other people here, the civilians, get into like this room right over here.
Okay. Alright then.
So that
Santosa's just gonna run here. But just behind Johnny.
Okay.
They'll see him. Don't worry, kid. We got family on our back now.
There's nothing more.
There's nothing stronger than family.
The family, kid. And that's the end of
Tell that to my
Santosa's
empty
film.
shotgun right now.
Shotgun needs more family.
All right. Is that it, Santosa?
Yeah, that's the end of Santosa's turn.
All right, Johnny, it's you.
Oh, Johnny. Reload, if I remember correctly, it takes an action, right?
Yes.
Oh, Johnny's gonna... Moving, like, the shotgun to an offhand and switching to the pistol doesn't take an action, right?
If you drop the shotgun, yeah, and then just pick up the gun, you're good. But like
Yeah, I'll drop the shotgun.
if you're stowing it, if you're like putting it behind your back or something, then that's still an action. But like if you're just dropping it where it is, you're fine.
Dropping it where it is, moving closer to Gruber, and shooting him twice with my heavy pistol.
Gotcha.
Christ.
Okay, so that first one. Let's take that out. That's 8. You get 2 points off them there. And that second one does nothing.
You can tell.
All right, Miranda. 1, 2, 3.
Do I know whether this guy is like beat up or not? If he's looking just for wear.
I mean, his armor is pretty dented. However, he isn't down by half yet. All right, He is still, like, you dented his arm pretty well, but he's still moving pretty good. However, Miranda wants to rectify that.
Please do.
Miranda's gonna take a couple shots at him.
Get him, Captain Halsey.
Alright, so she misses the first one. 19 looks like it's good to go, right? That's not that far.
Critical failure, -10.
Oh yeah, the first one loses. The second shot though, that should get at him. She has an excellent heavy pistol, so it doesn't like jam on her.
Nice.
6 meters. So yeah, second one goes. 11 damage. -1. Alright. So that should be 2 off. Right? Yeah. Alright, so he takes that shot. He takes those 2 shots. He sees the one passing by and the other one like hit him dead in the chest and realizes he can't win this. So he runs back behind here, and on the radio he tells someone to shut the door. So now this part right here is sealed. Oh, let me change the color.
Oh shit, that little bastard.
This part right here is sealed. All the doors leading into engineering are all shut down. Alright, and that's his turn.
Tack, you know what you gotta do.
I'm a little busy right now, but I will. My turn?
Yes.
All right, sick. I am going to, the guy who I don't have as a human shield, I'm going to start, the second guy I grabbed, I'm just going to start choking, and he's going to take 12 damage directly to his HP.
Okay.
And that is going to be my turn there. And I'll also kind of yell over to the crew, like, make sure Troy's okay. He's one of the principals here. He's strangling these 2 dudes. That's my turn.
Gotcha. Okay, RC3 just got strangled. So he's going to try to get out of this. He's like, I can't, I don't want it.
Just don't you fucking move.
He's like, get the fuck off me. And he is still strangled. Or still held.
Awesome.
RC1, not giving a fuck, is still gonna try to shoot at you.
Unload. Because he's grappled, he's got a -2 to these checks.
Yep.
But one of those is gonna hit.
for 6 damage, and it does nothing to his friend or you.
Absolutely. Just to be clear, I think is RCL the one that I have as a human shield because he's the guy I grabbed first.
Yeah. Oh, so the other guy isn't a human shield,
No, I just have him.
and you wanted to choke the other dude, right?
No, I want to choke RCL3 for sure. Yeah, that was correct.
Okay, so yeah, this guy, the guy who's trying to shoot at you,
It's basically hitting himself.
yeah, I mean, he's you know how like you got him from behind. He's like pointing his gun under his armpit, trying to shoot you, but like it bounces off.
Yeah, okay.
It bounces off your armor and then bounces off his.
Awesome. All right, just making sure we all understood the situation. That kicks ass.
Gotcha. Okay, Diesel comes come barreling through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's gonna like post up in front of RCL3 for his next move. For his next move. But he did a dash action to get there. Santosa.
Captain, is there any way to open that door from this side?
No, we need someone needs to override it or like, you know, dig in there and release the mechanical lock. They got a pretty harsh net runner, and obviously in engineering to make all this happen.
Can we circle rock? No, I don't know. That won't work. Is there any like fence or something like that we can use to crawl through?
Like phone a friend. Basically, what's going to get you past this is a pretty good either security check or basic tech type deal, or blow the door open.
Oh, wait. Pretty sure one of the guys is selling rocket launchers, right?
What'd you say?
Pretty sure I believe Troy was selling a rocket launcher. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't know if that means he has it on him. I think they come on delivery, right?
Yeah, that's correct, because this whole scenario that's going down where people are shooting inside the ship is not good in space. And they were trying to avoid that.
Santosa's gonna roll up here. Tech, do you want this guy alive? And he looks at RCL1.
At this point, Tachyon's life, he would say no.
Okay. And I'm supposing this is the sword, right?
Yes.
Alright, so it has that. So we're going with 4. 4 minus 10. Minus 1. 4 minus.
I have to go, guys.
You have to leave?
Yeah.
Hey Tech, do you mind if one of these guys uses use your character, or do you want to hit an escape pod and hit the ground?
What's going on?
It looks like apparently Jonny has to go.
Yeah.
If he's got to go, he's got to go. I'll take his cut. Let's go.
All right, Jonny.
Jonny, why don't you go and help with the prisoners?
Yeah, he's gonna go help. He's gonna go help Troy. Make sure he
Yeah.
stays alive. All right. Still got Diesel and Halsey. All right, man.
That's true.
It's fun. It's fun. All right, so whose turn is it? I'm gonna take him out.
Johnny's, I believe, but if not Miranda, then.
Yes, let me finish getting damage to this dude though. So
Oh, sorry.
7 minus 10. That was 3. So minus 3. Booyah. Okay. The second one, 9. Minus. No, it wasn't 3 because it was halved. So it was 4. 4 minus 10, so 6. So do an extra 2 on that. Extra 2 on that one. What? Did that just go back up?
I don't know, man. I don't see it, but I believe it went down, I believe.
Okay. Alright. So we're gonna. Okay, 3 minus 9 is 6. Minus 6. There we go. Alright. Alright, Miranda's gonna yell out, shit! And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And she's gonna shoot the same guy that you are, Santos. Alright. Bingo. 16. And that's 14 damage.
Hmm.
7 minus 14 minus another. Wait, what do you have? No, so it's 5 minus 14. No, 6 minus 14. It's 8. Booyah. She's gonna shoot one more. Oh, I should have shot them both. And she whiffs the second one. Alright. So now it's Hans's turn.
That little rat.
Hans is going to yell out, if you guys don't settle down now, we will send the engines into overdrive and blow this whole ship with everyone on it. Alright, Tech, how do you do a timer?
You can drag the clock out, and then right click on it. You can choose multi-sided, and then there should be like little pieces of the pie kind of filled in for every face you choose.
Alright, where do I find the clock again?
I mean, if you've got those clocks in there, I assume you do.
Inside net running. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna wait certain rounds.
Yep, do it.
Alright. Alright, so that's Hans's turn. Tack, it's your up.
Does it look like if I needed to, I could access this doorway like with a tech tool or like something like that?
Yeah, either side of the door.
All right. Sick. Well, I'm gonna strangle this guy one more time.
Okay.
It's turn 2 for him. So he'll take 12 damage directly to his HP. And I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to drag them both over near the tech thing.
Wait, how much
And
damage?
I don't have any more. I don't have any more actions on this turn. But I'm going to, for flavor, the secret third arm comes out from under the trench coat, grabs a tech tool, and starts fucking with the access panel.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right, RCL3, he's just gonna try to break the grip.
I've been doing okay so far. Yes.
All right, regular RCL. He's gonna try to also break the grip.
Rapidly consulting how much luck I have. Hold on. If I spend it all, I meet the 14, so I think we stay where we are.
You spending it all?
I'm spending it all, baby.
Okay, so he stays human shielded.
I'm a guy who knows what he wants, and I want these dudes both in my...
I don't think you need to put a 14, man. You only need to put a 12. Because doesn't human shield gives a -4 instead of a -2?
Being grappled and doing a grapple is a -2. I don't think he gets more for being a human shield.
Oh, he also gets -2 from being seriously wounded.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. So I don't spend it all. I still have 2 luck left over.
Gotcha. Well, Diesel.
Good looking out. Oh, here we go. It's time for Paul Diesel to step up to the plate.
Diesel's like, Diesel's gonna punch this dude. Is he good at that? Oh wait, heavy melee weapon. Here we go. I'm gonna hit him with 8 damage. So this guy, like, you always have to round up, right? Because this dude no longer has armor now.
Yep.
So I guess that's 7 that gets through.
Uh-oh.
He's now down to 4.
And I think Paul Diesel's got 1 more in him.
All right, go ahead, Santos.
No. Wait, he doesn't take the other he doesn't attack once more.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
he has
Paul
another
is
one.
not
You're right.
attacking
You're
once.
right. My bad. Boom. All right.
Later, dude.
This dude is now passed out, dead. So Paul, he takes that heavy ass piece of wood he calls a bat, and knocks his head, and you hear a crunch as his head like turns into a 90 degrees over his shoulder. Boom. So now RCL is done.
Alright then.
Let me do this with the thingy. All right. Miranda or Santos, go ahead.
Alright. Santosa's gonna move next to Paul and look at Tachyon. Can you get the door open in the next 6 seconds?
Yeah, he shrugs. Probably.
Alright, Santosa's... let me check. I don't think I can ready an action, I believe.
You can hold
Just
one.
put this. If you put this guy down, I won't have to deal with him.
Alright then. Let's whoop his ass.
Okay. She ain't taking it. Ooh, 11.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay, so 4 minus. Alright, yeah, he's dead.
And Santosa's gonna like move up here and just get ready. That's the end of his turn.
Gotcha. Alright, let's. Alright. She didn't take any hits, so why is it down? Okay. Alright, so Halsey, since like she can't get in anything else, she's gonna like tell everybody in the group that she's near is like, all right, once you go in, on either side there are some pressure chutes just in case we lose air pressure, okay? And that's gonna be her turn.
Understood.
All right. Gruber is gonna step back away from the door because he could hear like the torches and like clinkering on the thing. And ready in action to shoot the first people to come through.
Family's coming to whoop your ass, old man. You Nazis come.
Perfect.
All right.
So what is it going to take? What kind of check should I make to get through this door?
You're gonna need electronic security, and it's gonna be a pretty high one.
All right, let's hope for the best.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
That
that is the best.
that should do it.
Hell yeah!
So
Watching it out.
So the security door that slammed down has now risen halfway up, but high enough for people to duck under or get in.
Hell yeah! Then I'm going to power slide into the fucking room. Because if we're gonna breach and clear, I should be the first one in.
All right, where you slide
Are
in
you
now?
still using bringing your human shield?
Oh yeah, I do have a human shield. I forgot. Yeah, I haven't set him down, so I still have this guy's corpse in front of me.
Okay.
And there are mechanics for it. Santosa is correct.
Love it. Oh, what was this guy?
I'm going to spend 2 movement to get into the room. I'm pretty sure Hans Gruber is about to shoot the shit out of me.
Yep. That is what's happening.
1, 2.
All right, so your human shield has a body of 5.
Yeah, so that's how much HP it can tank in one shot. Anything above 5 damage means the human shield is going to be useless to me now. But unless it's an explosion, it won't do carryover damage. If that makes sense.
Gotcha. It does. All right, Hans. He is going to blood it. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah. That's definitely going to fucking hit. RCL number 1 is
It's
just
straight up meat.
tomato soup right now.
All right, I just want to see how much damage that would have been if you didn't drag him in
A
there.
9, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, so that guy is completely done. And I'm going to spend, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to spend the rest of my movement getting right in his face. That's my turn.
All right, RCL is dead. This guy is Hamburger. Paul Diesel. He's gonna 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And take a swing at Hans there.
Family!
Ooh.
Oh, my dude.
Let's see if Hans dodges it.
Oh, wow, he almost did.
Hans gets clipped right behind the ear. Taking... Oh. Hans takes 2 damage from that. -1.
Melee should ignore half of his armor.
Oh, shit. Okay, so hang on. Wait, he was at 8. So... He's taking...
Those armor's worth 4, yeah.
Yeah, so he's taking 6. Taking 6 off that one. And now he's also at a -2. I'll put that red right now.
Hell yeah.
For all of his stuff. Diesel went. Alright, Santos.
All Diesel really clutched it out.
Santos, you're up.
Alright. Santosa's gonna move up to the trooper here. I think he's also tied.
Yes, he is tagged.
Alright, I'm gonna use a sword, like one attack to free him, and then I'm gonna move to Hans. Santosa's gonna move to Hans next and attack him, if that's alright.
Alright, so you're using 1 attack to free him and 1 to kill Hans, right?
Yeah, basically.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, that frees the guy. Ooh, and that gets taken out at Hans. Alright, half of 7 is still going to be 4.
Does he roll for evasion first, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he can evade.
My bad. I was just assuming that Hans is not quick enough.
Yeah. He rolled pretty well on his evasion last time.
Yeah.
You assumed correctly.
You messed with the wrong family.
-6. Now that goes back down to 6. Hans, like, you stab Hans, like, in the shoulder, and he's like, oh! Who stabbed somebody in the shoulder?
Santos, sorry, I'm gonna move here, just to end my movement.
Alright, Halsey.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, how many shots did she take? Okay. She's gonna shoot at Hans and say, get off my ship! Is that enough, or does she miss?
Yep.
And that's enough.
Alright. 12 damage.
Hans is going to be in a bad way.
Yeah, he is. That should have been 6. Alright, so 6 gets through. 6. Booyah. Hans is like staggering now. He's like super sick. He gets on the radio. He's like, "Help me! I need help." And he's gonna move back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's running basically. And as he runs into that room, another person comes on initiative.
Dude, can we get a shift Z on this one too?
Yeah, I gotcha. It's Iron Maiden. She's a netrunner extraordinaire. One of the higher ups in this group of Iron Legion. Or Red
I
Chrome,
see.
Red Chrome Legion. Sorry. I get my Nazis mixed up sometimes. They all look alike.
They all look alike.
Okay, Tech, your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I? Am I able to see Hans at this angle?
Yeah, this is just a thing of stairs. All that's there is like a guardrail or whatever to get up into the core.
Okay, perfect. So I am going to. I am without an action because I properly took care of my railgun earlier. Bust that bad boy out and see if I can put him down.
Okay.
Godspeed.
21.
Oof. That's a lot of damage.
You basically took a new hole.
Damn. Alright, so Hans takes one dead in the chest, and it burrows straight through him. So he's dead.
Does he fall off the ship like in the movie?
You know what he does? He falls into the warp the ship drive core and gets crunched up.
I stand up and I take off my sunglasses and I say, "Auf Wiedersehen." That's my turn.
Right, Hans is Zed is dead. Alright. Iron Maiden just saw. Okay, so now it's Iron Maiden's turn. I will have you know that that this ship will blow in 9 seconds.
Oh no.
You do this to us, we're all going. And then she's gonna take a shot at you.
I think that's fair.
Let's see what she did. I had her set up as like a net runner, so all her stuff is net running. But she was supposed to be capable too. Oh. She's gonna single fire her heavy pistol. Oh. 2.
All right, I'm gonna shimmy and shake and see what I can do. What's it? 18 and a 17.
Mm-hmm.
Second one's gonna hit me.
All right, the 17. It's 12 damage. It's 12. Does that do anything to you?
I have the upgraded light armor jack. Luckily, I kitted myself out, so it just barely stops the damage.
She shoots at you. She sees the first one miss, and then she sees the bullet just ping off, and then she is enraged. And now she runs for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for the port side hangar. Or starboard side hangar. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's her turn. Santosa.
Sorry. Is this the engineering crew or?
Yeah, that's the engineering crew.
I look at the captain. Do we need the engineer? Do we need the engineer? Can the engineering crew reverse the countdown?
Yeah. Go ahead and you can try to free them.
Alright, I'm gonna just slash the rocks again.
Mm-hmm. All right, that one does it. Who are you trying to get hit first?
This one.
This one. Okay.
This one is also an engineering crew.
Yes, he is.
Alright, I'm also like freeing him as well.
Okay. Alright. Miranda will...
Alright, I'm gonna move as well then.
Oh, my problem. My bad.
Alright, here. End of turn.
Gotcha. Miranda will yell out at the people who are free. It's like, I don't know what she did, but stop it before the ship blows. And then she's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's gonna come over here. No. Yeah, might as well use 6, and then that way, on our next turn, she can just let this guy go. And that's Miranda's turn. Alright, at this point, Paul Diesel has no idea what to do. Gruber's dead, that one chick is running, so what he's gonna do is try to chase after her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And he yells out, "You can't get away from family!"
Yes.
And that's his turn.
All right. Do I see like the access point that she was messing with? I'm gonna move 1, 2, up to here. Like I'm looking for a way to stop this countdown. If I don't see anything obvious, I'm gonna hope the captain knows what's up, and I'm gonna issue the Iron Maiden's fucking ultimatum here.
All right, so roll me a perception.
Absolutely. Clickety clack. That's a 6. I'm much more concerned with the fight, I think.
All you see is a big engine core full of like tubes and wires.
Heard. I'm gonna level the railgun at the Iron Maiden, and I'm gonna say, "This is gonna be your only chance. We can all, you can still get out of this alive with the rest of us. I'm only giving you this shot because you're gorgeous." And I'm gonna ready an action. If she gives up and comes back to turn this off, we're good. If she doesn't, I'm gonna fucking blast a hole in her.
Okay, she's gonna take that opportunity and say, "Go to hell, swine."
I shoot her.
Okay. All right, does that hit? 28 with an 18. Yes, it does. Okay. 11 damage straight to the points. Booyah. All right, Maiden's gonna take that hit and curse once more and continue running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then no. Yeah, that's her turn. She made it to the hangar. All right, Santosa.
Santos has to move up here to free the other engineering.
Gotcha.
And yeah, basically like just moving here, like looking at Iron Maiden and just like trying to chase her down. And that's the end of her turn, of his turn.
Okay, since the guys that you freed are free, the earlier ones, they are gonna try to move to the thing and figure out what happened. And now Miranda is gonna free this guy right here, and then she's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's a move in itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move over here. Paul Diesel. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if I can get it. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, I know what I can do. Let me get back here. I know what I can do. Put that there. Put that here. Okay, as alright. How many did I move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's gonna try to catch up to her. And he's gonna yell at her, "Stay for family!" I'm running out of family jokes.
Everything for family.
Alright, Tachyon, it's your turn.
All right, I'm going to move forward. I'm going to start reloading my gun. That's my turn.
Okay. Right, the Iron Maiden. She is gonna hop in the AV. So she uses her turn to get into the AV. Santos, what are you doing?
Yeah, let me check. I don't think Santosa's gonna be of any help destroying the AV. I assume like the trooper up here, since I freed him, is already freed this engineering crew as well.
Yes, in fact, these guys are all around here and right here.
In that case, Santosa's gonna rush ahead. Here. And that's the end of his turn.
Okay, so Miranda is actually gonna go over to the engineering section. So, like, do you know how to fix this? Can you guys fix it? These guys are putting their head together, trying to work it out. Well, she has a mainline. She used electronic ability to put a mainline explosive and overcharge the drive core. I think we can fix it, but okay, so they think they can fix it. So I'm gonna need from everyone a electronic security tech or a basic tech.
Rock and roll. Oh no, Santosa.
That's all right. It was a 21 anyway, and you two combined are Captain Planet, so you fix it. So the engineer, one guy, his name is Ensign Ricky. He like reaches deep inside, and he pulls out the drive shaft chip, and the engine whirls to a shut. So like the ship's not going anywhere for a while, but at least you all won't blow up. Okay, and that was Miranda's turn. Paul Diesel, doing what Paul Diesel does, is going to jump onto the tail end of the AV, and that's his turn.
Rightly so. I'm going to move up here. I'm going to finish reloading my railgun. Boom. That's my turn.
Okay. So Iron Maiden is going to turn on the AV and fly off with Paul Diesel on the edge.
No!
Apparently, family needs to breathe though. Still needs to breathe.
Oh, the hangar is like already open and everything.
Yep. She had it remotely
So
like
confused.
she had it remotely like set, like in the when she turned on the AV.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Poor Paul.
Can this is a long shot, but can I try to like roll something like just to see if I can beat her in initiative?
Do her what?
Can I do some sort of roll just to see if I can beat her in initiative so I can move ahead?
Oh, you want to take a breath and move out into space?
No, I want to grab. Paul before he jumps onto the ship.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yes. Roll. What would be a good one? I would think athletics. And do you have any like grapple guns or anything that helps with climbing?
All right, I got a grapple gun.
All right, and then,
Can I offer my grapple gun to whatever cockamamie scheme that Santosa's cooking up?
No, I got a grapple gun. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
okay, I'm gonna need you to roll athletics and put +2 because of the grapple gun, because you're gonna try to. Basically, the way I see it is like you're gonna run up as far as you can, jump, use the grapple gun to get Diesel's like foot or whatever, and drag him back in.
It's like trying to fish Paul from the space.
Yeah, exactly. Booyah!
Santosa, you athletic old bitch.
Booyah! So Santosa, like since the gate was kind of up, the gravity was kind of off, so you lift off, float forward, shoot the grapple gun before the last part of the tail gets out with Diesel on it. You grab his leg, he starts floating back to you, and then like when the thing shuts down, air pressure is pressurized again, and gravity comes back on, and you both hit the ground. And he's like, and then Diesel is grateful. He says, "Thanks, man. I knew I had a good feeling about you. You could be part of my family any day."
Yes, man, we're family, man. That's what family is for.
Nice grab.
All right. Now that okay, now that the ship is not going to blow up, Miranda is able to get her technicians to open the doors. But then you hear a call from Shuri over the radio. "Hey guys, there's still one more guy here, and he's trying to take our ship."
What?
I'm gonna put him on initiative. All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm booking it back.
Okay.
I don't want to ride a fucking escape pod back to Earth.
Also, we need to grab those boxes for toys.
Did we put it in the ship already?
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
All right, Miranda is not going to roll with you this time because she has to take care of the ship.
Yep.
However, since Shuri herself, did I get her? No, I didn't. Since Shuri herself is no slouch, she is going to jump in on this. All right, let me just get everybody who's not really. Okay. All right, Tach, you already booked it?
Yep, I started booking it, yeah.
Where are you at? I don't see you. Okay, there you are. Alright. What did I do with the initiative?
If you just
There
press
it
the,
is.
yeah, there we go.
There it is. Alright, Santosa, what are you doing?
Santosa's gonna like look at come on, Paul. We still got someone trying to mess with my family now. I need your help. To the starboard, man. Yeah, to the starboard, man. Is it starboard or port? The left one.
Say it again.
To the other side, man.
Gotcha.
Santosa's gonna like run here. Run, yeah, basically here.
Right. Diesel's like, it ain't over yet, fam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And he's gonna try to book it too. Alright, RC it. The last guy, like 1, 2, 3, is gonna get to the ship and try to get in. But he has to do a tech thing to try to open the door because it's currently locked. Let's do. Basic tech. And he fails it. Alright, now Sherry, she's gonna exit the other part of the ship, come out here, and then shoot him with her rifle. Sorry.
Nice shot.
Okay. 17 damage. So that 10 goes through. Oh yeah. Did not take anything off though. This sounds like Mega Man. I like it. Oh wait, no, this was the guy I was here. Let's get out of here. Why can't I get to his thing? There it is. There we go. That worked. All right, Tech, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna sprint with the railgun. I'm gonna do the jumping and sliding across the hood like Dukes of Hazzard style over this thing, and that's my movement.
Okay. Santosa.
Let me check. Santosa's gonna move to the same, just gonna rush ahead towards Tachyon. And that's the end of his turn.
Alright, Paul's gonna book it too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, he's right behind you guys. So after getting shot at, he's gonna turn on Suri and shoot at her. Does not do anything. All right.
Nice.
Suri takes a shot back at him one more time.
Get him, sir.
Nice. 12 damage. So he already bleeded once before, so it shouldn't be a 5. That's 20. And now with the 12, 5 minus 12, which means 7. 7. Oh yeah. Tachyon.
Hell yeah.
Tachyon, go.
I've been sprinting for 3 turns now, so we got a lot of momentum. I'm going to come up on him. I'm going to leap and do like this fucking Tony Jaw double fly knee. I'm going to brawl him.
You didn't skip knee day, did you?
Throwing myself into him.
Nice. Alright, let's see if he evades it. Do you have any more movement left?
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I do.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Let's see if he evades it first, though.
No, he evaded it.
Did he? Oh, snap.
Yeah, he crit.
Yeah, alright, so you come flying through with that knee, he just steps aside. It's like, what the hell? Alright.
When I land on the other side, I'm gonna like screech to a stop, then I'm gonna turn and just try to boot him in the chest with my second brawling attack.
Okay. Let's see what he does.
Boom! Sparta kick.
He gets Sparta kicked. 17 damage. Alright, it doesn't ablate armor when you use brawling, right?
It doesn't ignore half. It will ablate armor though.
Okay. Minus 1. And 5 minus 7. It's 12. Ooh! You got him on his knees now.
Hell yeah.
He took that Sparta kick and got knocked into these barrels.
Sick.
All right.
I still got the gun out, but I didn't want to shoot him as I'm running in. So I double checked. Suri's doing okay. The vehicle's doing okay, and Santosa's running with the fucking scimitar or whatever after the guy. So I had my turn.
Gotcha. Santos.
Over. Seeing that this guy is on his knees, Santosa's gonna drop his pistol and grab a stun button and just charge at him.
Nice.
Away. And let me roll the damage first. Sorry, let me roll the attack first. This is gonna be weird.
Stun baton, huh? Okay. Let's see if he can dodge it. He's got like a -2, so
You can still hit.
Nice.
Alright. So he's on his knees just after getting rocked into these barrels. Santos, how do you hit him with your baton? Do you do any flares? Do you target anything?
It's a second jump through and just distract this guy. Santosa's gonna with the stun button move in and poke him on the back.
Alright, so Santos pokes him on the back, fully charged stun baton, and the guy is now knocked out. Alright, so that's the end of initiative. All the bad guys are down.
Nice.
Okay, so since initiative is over, what would you guys like to do now?
First, I want to find some chill music. Santosa, anything?
Santosa's gonna pull out his agent and start taking photos and videos again.
But I got.
Oh, I guess Santosa would also yell towards the captain. Oh, we got one here alive. If you want him.
All right, some of her security drag him and bring him to the brig, and then
Yeah, it's her ship. She should have at least a prisoner, right?
yeah. So, do you guys want to call Jonny to meet you guys at the hangar?
Yep.
Yeah, radio over to him, like, hey, did you get Troy and all them free? You know, stuff like that.
Johnny's like, yeah, Troy, and everybody else is free. He won't stop talking about like his guns though. Like he's like a real gearhead about these things. So
Nice. Tachyon just smiles and nods. He understands completely.
So Johnny meets in the hangar, and then Miranda, along with one of her security guards, wants to thank you guys. Miranda says, at first I didn't know who you guys were, and I thought you were all just a bunch of jamokes. But I gotta say, the way you handled yourself was pretty awesome. Tell Dice that I'll get the word to my boss, and we'll meet him. And then she turns around. Oh, and anytime you need a favor, just hit me up. The Pillar of Dawn will be on standby for you. And then, like, she walks through the door, and then walks out.
Nice.
Okay. And then Siri talks to you guys. All right, so King Vader is ready to go whenever you are. Unless you guys won't need to do more shopping or something.
No, I don't think I need to do any more shopping. I fucking like give everyone their proper goodbyes. I give Paul Diesel props for just fucking going ham with a baseball bat. Talk to Troy like, oh yo, if you go bottom side, look me up. I'm in Little Europe. You can't miss it. Just wheeling and dealing, schmoozing, bonding after like a huge fight. But other than that, I'm ready to go.
All right. Paul Diesel says, bring it in, fam. Bring it in. No family can leave without a group hug.
I give him the bro hug with like the bro fist on the back kind of thing.
Santos, did you want to do anything before you leave?
Let me check. Is there anything on this on the Red Chrome Legion there? Like any sort of documents or something like that?
All he's got is his SMG and like I guess his Kevlar armor.
Oh, with their Kevlar. Like, do they have like the Red Chrome Legion symbol?
Yes, they do.
Santosa's gonna take a photo of that.
Okay.
Nice. And Nazis in space is gonna make a fucking amazing headline.
All right, so everybody piles into the King Vader. Suri says, all right, when do you guys flip a coin? Do like a 1d2? Like, we're either going to go in easy or we're just going to plummet.
But is Troy not coming?
One.
Huh?
Is Troy not coming with us?
Johnny's coming with you guys. He's already inside the ship.
Alright.
RD2. I'm gonna
Yeah, I rolled a 1. Whatever
one?
that means.
All right, plummeting it is. So she lifts off. She lifts off the deck, flies out into space. Well, like low Earth orbit. Oh man, I should have shown you guys that thing. And then she goes straight down for like 10 seconds. So I'm gonna need you guys to roll me a torture and jugs resistant thing.
One last anti-puke check. 16.
Oh my god, okay. What about you, Santos? Alright, Santos keeps his breakfast in his stomach, but Tachyon, since you're going down, the the puke, it goes by your face and up into the back of the ship. She like she dies.
Just saving that for later.
She dives down and then levels out and eases into the atmosphere and flies back to Night City. All right.
And Johnny's in the back, covered in my breakfast.
Exactly. I should have rolled one for Johnny. Oh, I should have brought you to that part. All right. When we get to Night City, she drops you off right where she left you. Johnny's vehicle is still in pristine order, although this time Dice is laying on the hood, which kind of pisses off Johnny.
Oh yeah, and I give a full breakdown of the situation. Like, oh yo, I saw Troy. He says hi. Boxes are in the vehicle. He said if you want a fifth one, you're gonna have to get it yourself.
So Dice goes over, takes the box, looks at the radiation suits. He's like, "Oh shit, man, Troy, he's always got my back." What about Miranda? You said Miranda was impressed with you guys, and we're gonna meet.
Hell yeah, she's amenable to the cause. And in fact, speaking of the cause, text me later. Kind of like gives him the finger guns.
You know I will. Dice salutes with a 2-finger salute. Is like, you know I will. All right, looks like I owe you guys. Another 1,000 eddies, and I guess I do that on logging. And I'll see you next time. Hey, what do you guys think about before he goes and hops into his ride and dips out with Suri? He's like, have you guys ever been to the center of the city yet? Just food for thought. And then he closes his hatch and flies off in a Navi. And that will be the end.
I kind of look to Santosa as we walk off into the fucking towards the city again, and I'm like, oh man, Dice is missing out. He hasn't seen the new fucking crazy suite that I've got. Yo, Santosa, you want to come over for drinks?
All right, let's do it, my man. Maybe you could also fill me in, because I've been hearing about this Operation Printam, and that's got my interest.
Oh, we got so much to talk about. And then
Johnny,
credits as far as I'm concerned. I'm good with that.
You all get into Johnny's car. He revs it a couple times, does a J turn, and dips out. Roll credits.
I roll credits. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hot damn! I knew they get it done. I know how to pick talent. I got the box. I got to meet my friend. Got to hear about my friend Troy doing well. Halsey seems like a cool chick. All right, let's get this. Can't wait for this meeting with the Highlanders. I got so many plans for space. I'll see you next time. Phalanges.